cause that green give you cloud. If it's bread making, baby, I'ma always go that route. I done put my work in the streets, rapping, shouting these beats. A lazy man gon' stop, but a grinder always gon' eat. Everybody can't do what I do, that's why I'm crushing your crew. From Chi-Town, Memphis, Tennessee, and all through the Lou. I'm so fresh and so new, got a hot album too. I came out of nowhere and I'm taking all of these suckers' juice. I keep my promo on them poles, keep that powder out my nose. I'm staying focused, man, with 1 million copies sold. Say my name. What's my name? Say my name. Green. I ain't never gonna let nobody told me I'm rolling with my team. Y'all know what I mean. This money hungry fiends. They think they can outsmart you by selling you a dream, but I stay grinding cause I'm bread making, homie. And they can't figure me out because they really don't know me. You got that paper, show me. My mama didn't name me Toby. These suckers were slaves, but I'm shaking them like Kobe. It's real in the field. I'm the line on the mill. I'm the hollow point tip. You ready to kill? These suckers better chill. But ask brother Will, the king is in the building, so you haters take a kneel. Say my name. What's my name? Say my name. Yeah.
The Chicago, nigga.
Well, the deal is done. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. I did mean to make you the cry. Hey, y'all, listen. I am happy about this deal. I'm just saying, I'm happy about this deal. And what we have here is a situation where Chicago has acquired Rickea Jackson, and Ariel Atkins is taking her ass to L.A. I'm just saying, the side diss hater is in L.A. She not here in Chicago, and we ain't got to look at Ariel Atkins traitor ass. Organizing with Jeff P, giving out hit pieces on my baby niece. I'm just saying, we ain't got to worry about none of that shit because Ariel Atkins' ass is out the fuck here, and we don't want her here, and we don't need her here, and we don't care. We done with that page of the program. Welcome to the Gingerbread Man Show. This is Steadyservinsportsent. I am the Gingerbread Man, and you have came to the hottest podcast on planet Earth. I'm just saying, y'all, the deal is done. The deal is done. I told y'all I wasn't going to say nothing until the goddamn deal was going to be done. That's it. I wasn't going to say nothing. I wasn't going to weigh in. I wasn't doing nothing. I told y'all that last night. I told y'all this shit last night that until the deal is done, y'all won't have none. Yeah, AC Chi-Town, Calvin, we got my baby girl. Now, let's go over a few things. Some things happened overnight, and I think that happened because, hey, Sister Nicole, I love you so much. You are such, you and ADP, y'all just, man, listen, y'all melt my heart. Come on in, hit the like button. Come on in, hit the like button because the big news is here. So when you come in, please, when you come in, please hit the like button. And also, if you ain't subscribed to this channel, subscribe to this channel because I got the news when it laid out. Me and Brother William was actually on the phone with each other. She Wins hit me when I got the text from you, She Wins. I was on the phone with Brother William, telling Brother Williams that it had already went down. Yeah, we was already on the phone, and while we was on the phone, the news had dropped. So, I'm close to all my people, though. I talk to all my people. I got a relationship. My people, and I love y'all. I love y'all so much. It feels so good to have a relationship with your chat, you know what I mean, on and off the air. You got what I'm saying? A lot of people, you know what I'm saying, they be reaching out, but then, you got to watch for the ones that's not genuine. She Wins be having her side out, trying to protect her uncle and everything. But I'm cool, She Wins. I'm cool. She Wins be having her sword out. I ain't lying. She be like, you gotta watch. Yeah, her and some of my favorites. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all being so protective, though. I really do. But the deal is done. The done deal is done, and I am happy that we got this deal done. I'm happy that Rickea Jackson is coming to Chicago, which is closer to her home. She only 4 hours away, and then, my cousins and me, we be going back and forth to Detroit and Chicago all the time. So that Chicago-Detroit thing is always going to be there. And then when the season comes, we talking our stuff. They don't like us, and we don't like them until the season ends. So, I will say that the thing is that Rickea Jackson coming to Chicago, Skylar Diggins, Azare Stevens, and Camila Cardoso in the middle. That is a squad. That's a squad. And I know a lot of people is upset that Jeff Pagliosha did not build this around Angel and did not make moves until Angel was gone. Me too. I'm sad that Angel is gone. And this type of team has been built in the Ariel Atkins trade to, with the LA, one thing sparks another thing. Jeff Pagliosha know he had to get up off his ass. He know that he has to do something now. He has to do it now. He can't do it tomorrow. He has to do it now, or he gonna be gone in a few seconds. He gonna be gone probably in a few seconds anyway, from my information. But he trying to survive. He trying to survive, chat, and he is really, really trying to do the things to hold on to business. He's trying on a business to keep himself in a navigational point where you have to say, well, Jeff did this, Jeff did that, Jeff did this. You know what I'm saying? How it's gonna look with Rickea on the floor. How it's gonna look with Skylar Diggins on the floor. How it's gonna look, you know, Azare Stevens is one of those players that blend in anyway. How it's gonna look with Azare just in the mix. And then of course, we know that Camila Cardoso is highly referred and depended upon. And Camila Cardoso got to have a standout season. Camila have to not let this be a part of getting in her head. She has to perform. And I know Angel ain't there. And I know her and Angel are seriously good friends. And it hurt her heart. You guys got to realize when that hurt Camila Cardoso's heart, that Angel is not here. You know what I mean? Angel not being here, it affects us all that's here. And Jeff B, if you think that this gonna soothe the pain, this ain't soothe shit. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. No murk. This ain't help. This still like to have some no murk with no cereal. Cereal with no murk. Yeah, this straight up. So he trying to pacify us, chat. He trying to pacify us. But I'm still not satisfied. I'm upset still. Bro Cloud, get over that. Get over it, man. We gotta move forward. Well, you gotta give me time. Cause the biggest ticket in the country have left the building. When I say the biggest ticket in the country has left the building, oh, chat, I mean that. The biggest, most talked about person in basketball is by far Miss Angel Reese. And I'm hurting from that. I'm hurting from that personally. And I got to, let it be known. I got to let y'all know. That's why over the last few days, I know y'all glad the Angel is up like Chuck of Love. But shit, man, we love her here, man. I had sent a picture, to the family, man. Listen, my wife I showed them that my wife was so pissed. She had her Barbie shirt on yesterday. And I sent it to to the group chat to show them that, because my wife real low key. You know what I'm saying? She don't too much say nothing or whatever, but she loved her some Angel. She loved that Angel brought girliness. You could be a girl, a woman to basketball. You could be a lady in basketball. My daughters were so disappointed. Y'all got to realize I got 8 daughters. Do you know how bad their feelings are hurt? That And then my last two daughters, y'all know they played basketball. So, you know what I mean? My last two played basketball. So they are very hurt. You know, ADP, your nieces are hurt because Angel is gone. Bree, ADP, you know how sensitive Bree is. Bree almost cried. She was sad the whole day, y'all. I couldn't even really elaborate and tell y'all how bad it was hurting my family. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the daddy, so I got this campaign. I had this campaign, and and they support their father and they love their daddy. And their daddy gets sad. Hey, MS, you better stop it. Allah say, be fruitful and multiply. Be quiet. I got 8 daughters and 1 son. I got 8 daughters and 1 son. That's why I love women. And all my daughters are beautiful. You know what I mean? See, some men, I'm twirling, y'all. Some men have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you know what I mean, women with babies. But no, I've been married to my wife 30 years, and I raised my daughters. I don't know why I'm going in the circle, y'all. I don't know some of my connection. Well, when you come up in the building, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. But my daughters, as I was saying, Bree was so hurt. I mean, ADP know how emotional Bree is. Bree, we was at the doctor's yesterday. My daughter Bree had to go to Riddick, your niece, had to go to the hospital because she has a strawberry allergy. She's allergic to strawberries. And at school, one of her friends has strawberries. I mean, Bree can't be around the strawberries at all. So early yesterday, before I took my daughter, so I got my last 2 are back to back. So I got 3 sets of back to back. So I got one that's 18 and I got one that's 17. Bree is 17. Naya just turned 18. Bree will be 17. She's 16 now, but she'll be 17 on her birthday. So they like a year apart. And Bree is my baby. And she had to go to the doctor, to the hospital. I had to take her to the hospital because she had an allergic reaction to strawberries. And, that's been what she had to deal with, most of life. That's why I was telling y'all I'm in a lot of holistic and healthy things. And then, of course, like shea butter, skin health, hair health. I'm in a lot of those type of things because, we acquire a lot on this land. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that happen. So anyway, Bree was sad. And we was just talking, and my wife wore her Barbie her Barbie shirt. And Bree was like, "Ma, I can't look at that shirt." And my wife said, "Why?" She said, "Because Angel is gone." And my wife was like, "I know, baby, but it'll be okay." And it was like, man, at that moment yesterday in the hospital, I really, really got to see how trading Angel had affected Bree. Because we didn't talk about it. We didn't talk about it. They knew I was upset and and everything, but we didn't really get to talk about it till she was just, while she was sitting on the bed in the hospital. Eddie, you believe it, I was trying to go see her for the first time this year with you. I wanted to see her play because while Angel was here, Bree didn't get to see her play because, of course, Bree was in sports too, y'all. So it was a situation where she was busy and going through school and everything, and then summer school, she had to go through, you know what I mean, the summer and doing whatever during the summer. So she did not catch a game because, of course, I got, Bree is a social butterfly and she got friends and all of that other stuff quiet. But I never got to see how this affected my child. And I was like, man, Jeff Pagliosha, I could come down there and slap the shit out you. You know? I mean, when you see your child kind of like disappointed, it's like me being a father of girls, it's like you don't want to see your daughters ever, me being a girl dad, ever cry. I don't never, that's why I'm so passionate about women and black women in general. I'm so passionate about women because I don't want, me personally, I don't want a situation where women are being disrespected on my platform. I don't play that shit. I'm just saying, I really don't. And those that know me know I don't play that shit. I don't like for, I mean, I got a love affair with the sisters. And I don't like the women to be disrespected. Something going on with my internet, y'all. It's going in and out. I don't know what to tell you. So I had to grab my wife's laptop. So y'all listen. I apologize, because of the internet. I don't know what the hell going on. But I was just telling y'all that story. So when I be telling y'all to be compassionate about us in Chicago and we done lost Angel, I'm for real on that shit, Joe. I looked at my daughter, how disappointed my daughter was, how disappointed my wife was yesterday in the hospital. I was like, damn, nobody wanted Angel to be gone. But like I said, ain't nothing we could do about it now. The decision had been made for us because those of us that's here in Chicago do not want to see our baby Bop the Boot gone at all. So we're going to go over a few things right now on the trades that just happened, and then we're going to get to Rickea Jackson. We're going to get to Rickea Jackson and what does that mean for Chicago Sky. We're going to get to Rickea. Come on in, hit the like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. We talking real sports talk in here. We talk about real things, real situations. If you ain't never been to my channel, my name is the Gingerbread Man, Bro Claude. You can call me Brother Claude or the Gingerbread Man, either one. I go by both. I'm a all right here. Here you go, y'all. I'm trying to get this thing right. So here you go. Let's go over the list. So, so I've been going to this all night. You know what I mean? I've been going here all night. Underdog been giving us the scoop. And they have been on point for me. Underdog said Gabby Williams signed to a multi-year contract with Valkyries per Tally 6. ADP, if you want to come up, ADP, you can. So this link is for ADP, y'all. This link is for ADP. I'm not bringing nobody else up. Gabby Williams just is most recent installment. She is with the Valkyries. She has signed with the Valkyries. A lot of people said I have hella excitement. The Valkyries made themselves even stronger. The Valkyries have made themselves even stronger. And I would say, I'm gonna see if my players is up too. I would say that you know, being in the league as long as Gabby has been, you know, and she ain't really had a good run with the Chicago Sky. Chicago Sky ran her off to France. Then once she finally came back to the W, she went to the Seattle Storm. But when she came to the Seattle Storm had their own problems. You know what I'm saying? Seattle Storm had their own problems that they had to try to work through. And definitely was a situation where definitely she had to, you know, just move on. So Gabby Williams is a Valkyrie. And I think the Valkyrie finna be strong once again, y'all. I think the Valkyrie gonna be strong. I believe that the okay, for sure. For sure. I was just making sure with ADP because you know it's Sunday, so I was just making sure. You such a good person. ADP's just a good person, y'all, for real. I got your text, AC Chi-Town Calvin. I got you. I love you. AC Chi-Town Cal. I love you. I appreciate you. Brother William, 6'8", be hitting me up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Riddick can't come up. Riddick, you could come up. Riddick one of mine. Riddick one of them ones. If you want to come up, Riddick, you can come up. The link is in the chat. But Gabby Williams is gone to the Valkyries. Isabelle Harrison signed 1-year contract with the Tempo. Now, I didn't see this coming, but I know that her and the coach got a good relationship, a good rapport. So Gabby Williams got a contract. I mean, Isabelle Harris got a contract over with the Tempo, so she'll be in Canada. Get your ass out of here. Long as she ain't, long as Isabella Harrison ain't on the Sky, we good. Over there crying she crying and stuff. You know what I mean? She crying on the thing, making it like Angel people make mean to her, and Angel fans is mean to her and all of this other shit. Say bro Cleasy, 6'8", be talking man shit about Angel. So maybe your boy but be tamming his ass out. Fuck I don't care nothing about what he be saying. He don't listen. He be Lulu on certain shit though. William, he ain't. I mean, his girl is Caitlin Clark, so he gonna side with them people on that type of shit. We know that. Come on, bro, Will. You know everybody can't. I mean, everybody ain't gonna be like us. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, everybody and people that's different. I'm good. I like that people are different. Okay, y'all. When y'all come up in here, hit the like button. But I like different people. Okay, you ain't got to agree with me to be my friend. Cause I don't agree with man right now. My siblings, me and some my siblings don't see eye to eye. You got what I'm saying? They still my siblings, and then my cousins, some of my best cousins, we on a lot of shit, but I gotta love them. You know what I'm saying? Cause I love my people. So, I mean, some people you can, you know what I mean. Some people that you go through though, you gotta stay the hell away from, cause they gonna piss your ass off, and you gonna mess around and crash the hell out. You know what I'm saying? So Haley Jones has signed a 1-year contract for $300K with the Fire. So Haley Jones going over to Portland. I think Haley Jones have been getting a bum deal. I think that Haley Jones, come on with it. Stop doing this twirling shit. It's storming. It's high winds today. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. But Haley Jones has signed a 1-year, $300K contract with Fire. She a big guard. She's 6'2". She like in between. She put the ball down. She coordinated very good. Come on, brother Robert. I see you in the building, Derby. I see my baby big girl in the building. Brian Lewis. I see you in here, Sister Angela Dawkins. I see you in here. I see you in here, Hog Boss. I love you, appreciate you, Hog Boss. See you in here. My brother Robert Jones, I love you so much, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. You and Brian Allen Hines. I really do, man. Y'all some good brothers. Y'all some good brothers. Anthony Phillips, I see you in here. I appreciate you. Let me acknowledge my people, though. Anthony Green, I see you up in here. I appreciate you coming here. We finna get it cracking. She wins, my baby Boppa the Boo Boop is always here on time and get it cracking. Sister April, I love you. I appreciate love. You know what I'm saying? Good, hey, good is in the building always. You know what I'm saying? Bowling, clarity, bowling for clarity. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. You already know. Hit the like button. Deej, hit the like button. Thank you for the congratulations. Noah King, I appreciate you very much, man, coming through and doing that. I just want to acknowledge a lot of my people that come up in here, man, and they don't have to come, but they do, and they show love. So I always got to show love to my people up in here. So, Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum took a short, y'all. Kelsey Plum took a short. The word on the street, Kelsey Plum had taken a short because she wants her team to be competitive. She know Rickea Jackson was leaving, so she wants her team to be competitive. She said that if she takes the Supermax, it won't be enough money to get the other players that she need to be in there. What's up, Cheryl? How you doing, sister? Alyssa, I see you, sister Alyssa. Hit the like button, y'all. Please do me a favor. Let's get this channel maintenance on. Hit the like button, brother Will. Let me know how many people got the likes in there, and please, y'all, hit the like button. So Kelsey Plum said that she's definitely taking the lower cut on things, and Kelsey Plum actually could have had a Supermax contract, but she was thinking that hey y'all, it's 43 likes, man. It's 110 people up in here. Come on with it. Come on with it, y'all. Kelsey Plum said that she want her team to be competitive. She wants her team to be competitive. So in order for her team to be competitive, Kelsey Plum took a short, y'all. I mean, what a big thing. We know that Plum Dog been playing for years. She was the leading leading scorer in all of NCAA basketball before Caitlin Clark was able to take the record over. Kelsey Plum was that girl who had the record and the most points in the NCAA history. When she came over, Plum Dog played her part on the Aces, but she didn't want to do that no more. You know what I mean? She didn't want to be second fiddle. She wanted to be the first fiddle. She wanted to prove that she was a point guard and she could run her team. She wanted to prove that. That's the main thing that Kelsey Plum was on. She was like, I want to show that I can run a team. So the thing is that y'all gotta forgive me. The internet is going nuts, y'all. So I'm doing the best I can with what's going on. It's high winds in Chicago. So, we gonna get through this together. So let me get out of here. So that's on Plum Dog. Sophie Cunningham has signed a 1-year contract with the Fever. So y'all know what I think about the 1-year contracts. They trying to see what's going on. You diabolical, brother Robert. My dollar ain't gonna help. I got 9. Hey, I'm the one with 9 and 5 grandchildren. Shit, I need $1. I'm struggling to get this laptop going on. Sophie Cunningham signed a 1-year contract with the Fever. So what, like I was saying about that situation with the Fever and 1-year contracts, Sophie be just saying, I'm gonna see what this shit is. If it don't go through, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? We know that Sophie Cunningham will be up and out, but she's in a mega place where she could be mega all day long. I mean, she comfortable in Indianapolis, Indiana, Hoosierville. She really is comfortable over there. Alana Smith is on to the wings with the max contract. So listen, Paige gonna be competitive this year because they went and got the fun Paige. They went and got some big, they got some big names over there with baby Paige. Paige gonna be competitive. Angel gonna be competitive. It's gonna be a competitive year. Caitlin gonna be competitive. You know what I mean? Kelsey Mitchell back. So the Fever, the Dallas Wings, and the Atlanta Dream gonna be competitive. I'm gonna get to the Chicago Sky, y'all. I'm gonna get to the Sky. I'm gonna get to the Sky in a minute, but I want to cover the other people first. Cheyenne Parker Tyrus, she signed with the Aces. That's another team. That's my team, though. The Aces gonna definitely. I think that the Aces, with one more signing, can do the back-to-back. But it ain't gonna be easy. It ain't gonna be easy. If they get that one more piece that they need on the bench, it ain't gonna be easy though. You know what I'm saying? They get that one more piece, y'all. I think that it's gonna be a good Aces year. Stephanie Dawson. Stephanie Dawson used to be with the Chicago Sky. She also a good veteran for Malunga to learn from, and Malunga will learn how to shoot because Stephanie Dawson is big mama. Y'all seen her in Unrivaled. Big mama is a big body. She could play around the rim. She nice and elite around the rim. And, of course, Stephanie Dawson can shoot that ball. Like, she can shoot that ball like Azuri Stevens can shoot that ball. And like Jackwell Jones can shoot that ball. Jackwell Jones put that motherfucking ball up. Alana Smith has sent a letter. Alana Smith said, it's hard to put it in words what my time in Minnesota has meant to me, this team and this city. Embrace me, and I'm grateful for all of the love and support on how this Aussie girl was welcomed with open arms. Forever will hold special place in my heart. So, you know, Alana Smith really, really loved. She didn't want to leave. You know what I'm saying? She didn't want to leave. Kennedy Burke to sign with the Connecticut Suns. Man, if I see this name one more goddamn time, y'all. Rachel Bannum is here. So I'm going to get into the Rachel Bannum thing. Since we got up AC Chi-Town Calvin, she wins. Since we got her, we got to work that out. Michael White in the building. Michael White say just giving Rachel Bannum the Superman. Hey, no, he ain't. Rachel Bannum getting peanuts and 5 donuts. All right, Michael White, you come in here clowning already. Let me get the show going on. Already come in here. Tysia Harris signed with the Fever. Man, Caitlin Clark got that. Man, listen, they went and got some people, y'all. Over there on that Fever, y'all. Over there in the Fever. On that Fever, they went to go get some people. Bridget Carlton, y'all know where she went, and that's pretty much the update. Ryan Howard signed with the Dream. We knew that was going to happen. Sha'Carri Austin has signed a multi-year offer sheet with the. So Sha'Carri Austin is in the tempo, is on the tempo. The Mystics has 2 days to decide whether they want to match the contract. Erica Wheeler is signed to the Sparks. She is playing with Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum loved the way that she looked in Unrivaled and looked at the end of the year and said that, oh no, Erica Wheeler, guys. So y'all see what the Fever did to Erica Wheeler because because Caitlin Clark came, Erica Wheeler was pushed to the side. But we already seen that Erica Wheeler got some go. Y'all, we see what type of player that Erica Wheeler is, and Erica Wheeler got some go. More after these messages, y'all. Let me tell you about the simplest way to get you in some WNBA and NBA action. Find your player, pick higher or lower, and win some extra cash. Pick between 2 to 5 players to fill out your pick'em entry. Get every pick right and win some much-needed cash. Use promo code SteadyServ and receive $1,000 bonus in cash. Now that it's football season, follow Steadyservin ENT as I share my picks. Pick players, choose the amount, win money, make picks, win cash. Thanks, Underdog Fantasy, for your partnership with us, and thank you for using the promo code SteadyServin on Underdog Fantasy. Oh, y'all already know. Skylar Diggins, Chicago Sky. And this is where I'm going to go. I'm going to go there for the people in the house. For the people in the back that's hating in the back, we gonna get it cracking real quick. Cause guess what, y'all? Skylar Diggins is not playing with none of these people in Chicago that's in this front office. Skylar Diggins ain't got no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Skylar Diggins is definitely not playing no games. She ain't coming to play no games with Jeff Pagliosha and what he got going on. I don't know what Jeff Pagliosha got going on in his mind, but Skylar Diggins, two things. Skylar Diggins is a veteran. She done it all. You're not going to play with her. Not going to let you play with her. She gonna give it to you on your chin. And if you couldn't deal with what Angel had to say, if you couldn't deal with what Angel had put out there, and if you couldn't take what Angel was saying about the team, then oh Lord help your soul. May the God help your soul. Because if you couldn't take what Angel said and you gave her a suspension, Michael Alter, just sell a team, weak ass boy. Just sell a team. Joe, it'll be better. Listen, it'll be better, Charlie, if you go head on about your long head, you know, and kick them gym shoes, get on. I'm just saying, it'll do us all a favor. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead on bed, sell it to, you know what I mean, the party that need to be, you know what I mean, saved up to, and, you know, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Because I'm just saying, the negativity that you got going on with your own aura is just like, you know, it's the worst thing ever, chat, to have an organization and you not put nothing into it. Have an organization and you don't do the things that you need to do to actually make it successful, if that makes sense to y'all. You don't do nothing to make sure that your team, your star player, everything that's going on with your star player is okay. You don't do nothing, just the average player that comes just to come to, you know what I mean, seek some refuge to play the game of basketball. You have no desire to treat the women of this game good. And you gonna F around and find out that Skylar Diggins is not to be played with. She gonna call your ass out. She gonna keep the main thing the main thing. She not playing with y'all. She is not gonna play with y'all down there in that front office. They're gonna be like, bro, Cloud. Do you know this lady? Do you know this lady? Come get this lady. I'm like, I don't know that lady. Skylar Diggins gonna be giving them the business. Skylar gonna be giving them the business. I'm telling y'all. Skylar gonna be giving them the business, and it's gonna be crazy work. I ain't gonna bullshit you. It's gonna be crazy, crazy, crazy work, y'all. And if they couldn't take what Angel had to dish out, boy, they in trouble. Look, they in trouble, y'all. I'm just telling y'all straight up. They are in for, they don't even understand what they in for. They really don't. They don't know they don't know what they in for, because Skylar Diggins is not going to play with the ASSS at all. She's not playing with them. And it's going to be a terrible situation. They're going to be like, hold on. We got to get... Hold on. She gonna say, what you say, hog boss? They're gonna be like, cereal, no Merc. She gonna be like, what the fuck? What? Sloot poop. Sloot in trouble. They ain't give Slooty no contract yet. I ain't heard no contract given to Sloot. I ain't heard no contract given to Slooty with no booty. Yeah, they ain't said Courtney Vandersloot was signed. John Chap. Yeah, I ain't seen it. Yeah, I ain't seen it. Shout out to my boy John Shaft, always supporting and coming through. Yeah, but they ain't gave no, they ain't. Oh, they did? I ain't seen it. Okay, I ain't seen it though, baby girl. So if you got it, send it to me. If you got it, send it to me. I ain't got it. You know what I mean? I ain't get it. I haven't seen it. So we don't care nothing about no Slooty with no booty. Slooty no booty ain't gonna even be playing, y'all. So yeah. You know, Slooty with no booty ain't gonna be no option. She not playing. She ain't gonna be even. She not gonna. They say so-called she ain't gonna be healed to the end of the July, beginning of August, because she had re-injured that she had re-injured herself. So, you know, speaking of no booty, do you think do you wanna get the I don't need DeWanna Bonner. Shoot what she wanna. I don't need her. I got a Zuri Stevens over here. I just sent you something. Okay. Let me see, baby girl. My baby be taking care of me. It's saying, okay. Boo. Courtney Vandersloot has re-signed a player. Listen, that's how dysfunctional this team is, Jack. Listen, chat. This is how dysfunctional that this team is. This team is so dysfunctional. They know that this girl cannot walk. They know this girl can't walk. And they didn't sign her. They know this girl literally cannot stand up on her knee. And it's blown out. The tire is flat. And they gave her a contract. That's crazy work. But this is what I be telling y'all. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is how these people, these folks here in Chicago, this is how these folks have. I mean, this is the way this is how they function. It's a buddy system. It's a buddy system that's going on. It's a buddy system that's happening throughout a lot of the WNBA. Don't get me wrong. It happens all throughout the WNBA. Don't get me wrong. It happens, okay? So I'm not acting like the does not happen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? White or black, don't matter what color it is. It happens. So let's go to the WNBA. I'm finna go to the WNBA report. Transactions. So it's a lot of transactions that then transpired over the last few days. So we're going to go over those transactions. Saturday, it's a lot of shit. Okay, J.C. Sheldon was the first transaction. Was traded to the Washington, from the Washington Mystics to the Chicago Sky. The Chicago Sky, of course, love to give the Washington Mystics a helping hand to get their future squad up. Hold on, let me take care of John Sham. Signed Tina Charles and Odyssey Sims. Trade Cardoso to LA for Hamby and Ray Burrell. Now, you cooking on some John Sham, but I don't want to let go. I need that Gamecock in my life. I need Miller here. I need my Miller Illa here. But that is a good Tina Charles and Odyssey Sims. That means we'll be getting older, brother. Trade Cardoso to LA for Hamby and Ray. Now that keep us in the mix. Now that'll be a squad though. That'll be a squad. I ain't got no problem with that. It says Chicago looks good on paper. Let's see the chemistry hook up. What's up, loose ball? What's happening? So we gonna go here, y'all. We about to go here. Since we got here, we gonna go here. And I'm gonna put it online. I'm gonna put it on file. A new era has begun in Chicago. A new era has begun in Chicago. It said, it'll say that like that again. You need. But Will, would you stop clowning, man? Let me get through this. I'm finna get through this. Hey, so a new era is here and it has begun. Rickea Jackson and Ariel Atkins. This is what we all been waiting on. This is the conversation y'all want to have with me. This is the conversation that you need to have with me. What does this mean? What does it mean? Rickea coming to Chicago and Ariel Atkins leaving. It means a lot. It means a lot. It says the Sparks acquire Ariel Atkins from the Sky. From the Sky for Rickea Jackson. The Chicago Sky traded two-time All-Star and Olympic gold medalist Ariel Atkins to the Los Angeles Sparks on Sunday for 2024 number 4 overall pick Rickea Jackson. Atkins is signing a multi-year deal with the Sparks in the sign and trade. The Sparks are clearly aiming to contend in the 2026 as they sign 10-time All-Star Nneka Ogwumike and also re-sign 4-time All-Star and 2-time WNBA champion Kelsey Plum and 3-time All-Star De'Arica Hamby. The team also added 2019 All-Star Erica Wheeler to play alongside 2024 number 2 overall pick Cameron Brink. Listen, y'all, it's going to be a season this year. It's going to be a season this year. It says Atkins was designated as a core player by the Sky before being traded for Jackson, who is still on her rookie contract. With the Washington Mystics, the 5'10" guard was a starter on the 2019 championship team. She averaged 13.1 points, 3.4 rebounds, 3.6 while shooting 44% from the field last season. A 5-time all-defensive selection, Atkins is one of the most well-rounded guards in the league and is a career 36.2 3-point shooter. Is that what I told y'all last night, chat? See, this editorial came out this morning. Do y'all remember on the Players Club? Now, see, some of y'all don't be thinking that I be having the information. I don't know who the fuck be telling y'all that, but I don't really care. But I'm just saying, didn't I tell y'all that last night? That type of thing was going on. I told y'all that. I'm just saying, give me my props. I told y'all that. Yeah, Brian. I know, man. I know, B. I know, B. I know, B. Jackson joins a remade Sky roster that added 7-time All-Star Skylar Diggins and 2021 WNBA champion Azurá Stevens in free agency while re-signing Isabelle Williams and Ricky and punk ass, eat donut ass back. Rachel, you better be running around the track in Chicago. I better see you out here in the suburbs. Your husband can't get mad at me because I want my team better. I ain't criticizing. I'm criticizing your production, Rachel Bennell. Rachel, I'm not criticizing you for. I'm criticizing your production. Scoring, averaging 3 points and unrivaled was diabolical. All the turnovers and losing the ball and all that. Let's see. You say you want to be in your position. Let's see then. Skylar finna be there. So let me see them tears, them crocodile tears that you finna shed, because Skylar gonna get this shit right. I'm telling y'all, Skylar finna get this shit right. I don't know who y'all, I know Skylar is gonna get this shit right. I know for a fact. I bet anybody on that. That's a bet that I'm gonna take, because Skylar Diggins is gonna get this shit right. I'm telling y'all. So any of y'all that doubt, Skylar Diggins gonna get this shit right or be shipped out. Shape up or ship out. That's what she on. She on demon time. Skylar Diggins is on demon time. It says, so worked out for Ariel and Ricky that wanted to trade from their teams. Yeah. Rachel Bannum ain't start. No, hell no. Rachel Bannum ain't start. Flyjay finna start because Flyjay coming here. I'm telling y'all his next move. I'm gonna let the cat out. He aimed to get Flyjay because he got to put asses in seats. It says how many games did Chicago win in this season? We finna talk about all of that. We finna talk. What I do know, T. Camilla, it's a competitive team, and it's a far way better team than what we had the last 2 years. I tell you that. How about that? Can you give me some love on that? Far way better than what we had the last 2 years. You got, for right now, you got Skylar Diggins. You got J.C. Sheldon, because she going to be starting. J.C. Sheldon, they call her the Caitlin Clark stopper. J.C. Sheldon, because I like that. So you got two fiery front, two people. Haley Van Liff is here. Rachel Banham is here. Maddie Westbelt is still here. Aja Sifka is here. We don't know what the fuck she gonna do. She come from overseas, so I'm just telling y'all the names that's coming in my head. Rickea Jackson, already know Rickea Jackson is a bucket. She could create her own shot, put the ball on the floor, spin move, all that shit. She got all of that. She got it all. Defense got to get better. She got a defensive backcourt though. She got two hard. JC Sheldon is a seatbelt queen, and Skylar Diggins is a seatbelt queen. So I don't want to hear that shit out of y'all on that. Y'all know, and Skylar is tough. She ain't playing with nobody. So Azurá Stevens. Azurá Stevens is a bucket. She had her best year last year in the whole entire, since she been in the WNBA last year, since she been in Unrivaled. She has had steps of improvement, and her game has been really good. Hold on a second. What you say, T? It says, she said, okay, bro, Claude, you still think it's Fly J even with him getting Rickea? Yup. Even with him getting Rickea, they're the same player. I think he may get Kiki Rice. I think he expects Skylar, JC, and Rickea, Midwesterners, to put butts in seats. Now, Fly J moved the needle. Let's get it. Let's get it real. Let's do facts though. What we have with Skylar, Rickea, and Skylar, Rickea, Maddie, Skylar, Rickea, Azurá, because she shown in Chicago. She loved in Chicago. Azurá Stevens loved in Chicago. And Camilla, that's going to be put butts in seats. But we all know they book stadiums. Fly J going to get the stadiums. Fly J bringing stadiums to your city. Wherever she go, make she have good success. It says dumbass trade for Burrell and the #1 pick. Dumbass trade sent Atkins for Burrell. And yeah, Ray Ray, I love Ray Ray. But Ray Ray, I don't think Ray Ray is better than, I just don't. I don't think that Ray Ray is better than Rickea for as the ceiling is going on, Brother John. But Ray Ray is my baby. So, you know, Ray Ray has made improvements. She been slept on. I think that she been disrespected and all that. You know what I mean? Hey, Brother William, cut it out. Fly J say she gotta go wherever she say. She told y'all, let me play this for y'all. Brother William be tripping. I'm finna play y'all. She can't control where she go. If Chicago pick her, she coming and bringing her $5 ass to Chicago. MS say Fly J a punk. She not a dog, y'all. Trust me. Fly J weak and can't run a team. She ain't gonna run this team anyway. She coming in to learn. Hey, MS, be careful. Not too much calling her a punk, because Keisha gonna get, my player gonna get upset now. She gonna be like, you letting them do that in the chat. I thought you controlled your chat. MS called up. MS called up. MSU diabolical. God damn. Don't be doing that, MS. So there you go, y'all. She in her jersey. You say Spy J Mama gonna be 6 man. In her jersey. 6'8". We got a team. We got a team, homie. Y'all in trouble over there. Y'all in trouble over there. They finna F around and find out. We got a team over here. Yeah. We got a team over here. We got do Rickea Jackson move the needle for Chicago? Yeah, she does. Because guess what? She a Midwest girl. She from Detroit. They coming just to watch her. From Detroit, they're gonna be riding down just to see her people and the people that love her in D. She loved in the D. Like beloved. When I tell you beloved, Rickea Jackson is beloved in the D. I ain't lying to you. It says, I think so, AC Chi-Town. Y'all have number 5. Yup. Salute, big dog. Uncle J.E. in the building. Listen, when you come in, please hit the like button for me. It says Billings in Boston going to Sky Problem. To Sky Problem. Going to be a Sky Problem. I think that's what you're saying. Going to be a problem. Monique Billings. Camilla in Boston, that's even. Because that's pretty much even. Aaliyah is a little bit more aggressive than Camilla because, of course, the experience. But I think in this 3rd year, you're going to really get to see Camilla and Aaliyah Boston really go at it. You're gonna get to see that who gonna guard Clark on this squad? Is you crazy, John Shell? Is you didn't win Lulu? John Shell, did you say that? We ain't got nothing but defense in the backcourt. Let me go to it. Since you want to know who gonna guard, let me answer your question. Show the fuck ain't Sluty. Sluty ain't guard nobody but that shoot. John Shaft, you ever heard of this lady? John Shaft. Oh no, she ain't never. Oh, stop, loose ball. Stop. You know, she don't own Skylar. You know that. Stop, loose ball. You know it. And then you ever heard of this lady? The Caitlin Clark stopper? This lady called the Caitlin Clark stopper. This lady right here. This lady right here. She is called the Caitlin Clark stopper. This lady want the shits with Caitlin Clark. This lady right here. See, y'all be forgetting. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? See, that's right. That's facts. They call her the Caitlin Clark stopper. The Caitlin Clark killer. That's what they call J.C. Sheldon. Even the Indiana fans, they know that. That's right. That's facts. I know. See that? Y'all see that? That's facts. See, y'all watch basketball? Did y'all know that? You asked me who? You forgot? Did you forget, John Shell? You forgot. Tell me you forgot. Because you see loose ball, even he admitted that. You forgot? You thought J.C. Sheldon ain't got the shits with CC? JC Sheldon got the shits with CC. Oh man, big dog. Thank you, big brother. I appreciate you. I love you. I appreciate it. Already a member for me. You know what I mean? I thank you. I thank you, brother, because you are a big dog. Y'all go over there and check him out. I'm a bread maker. I'm a bread maker. I'm a bread maker. I'm a bread maker. I'm a bread maker.
We got that rap van rolling on them dubs. You can catch us later while we ballin' in the club. We them bread makers, we them bread makers, we them bread makers, we them bread makers. Shots me in the club, spinning them ends, smelling like ginger man oil in my bins. Drop top down and I'm rolling two friends. Bread making everywhere, starting new trends. Look at baby girl, she looks so good. She say she want a hustler, represent the hood. Knots in my pocket make peace say yeah, y'all. I'm so fresh. Yes, I'm fly. So y'all don't respect that she a Caitlin Clark. They call her the Caitlin Clark killer. Say, bro, Claude, put up the real Caitlin Clark, stopper Raven Johnson. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We already know what Raven do. Raven gonna give us fits. If we get Raven, listen. If we get Raven, it's really gonna, but I don't think they gonna go, because they move like this, AC Chi-Town Calvin. I don't think they're gonna move. I don't think that they're gonna move in that direction. From what I'm hearing, AC, you know what I hear when I hear what I hear? When I hear what I hear, they trying to recover from what Angel being gone. They trying to recover. They trying to recover from Angel being gone. So, you know, logically, I understand why Fly J would be the move. Logically, I understand. What's up, y'all? Carter, what's going on? I see you, Jabari. I see you, nephew. In the dark with my smile. Sister Nicole, I love you so much. Thank you for being here. It says, AC Shot, exactly why I said Atkins for draft picks. Get Raven and Cody in the first round. I slew Sheldon Skylar, who ain't stopping nobody. All right. She known for her defense, John Shaft. I don't know. Got a problem with her scoring points. This is why Azarae Stevens is loved in Chicago. She's beloved in the city. She brought a championship here. Y'all already know Azarae is part of the championship committee with Candace Parker and all of those, you know what I mean? All those people. You got what I'm saying? So having her and Camilla, having Azarae and Camilla is a big time plus. This the team, though. This the team right here, y'all. Stop playing with me. This the team right here. This is a problem. This is a problem right here, y'all. Bro, Cloud, no one talks about it. Yes, they do. What are you talking about? So they only talk about Sluty? Yes, they do talk about Azarae. When that's why you see ain't nobody mad that Azarae Stevens is here. Nobody mad about that trade. I mean that pickup for them spending that bread.
Azare Stevens won a championship here. Brian Lewis. What? It's a MS, you don't know. Brian Lewis crazy. John Shaft, what you say? Sheldon the garbage, Mystics flee, and the sky again. Fleece the sky again. Yeah, they did fleece on that draft pick. Hell yeah. I agree with that. But what I am happy with, y'all, I'm happy with that. Sometimes, you know what I mean, you ain't gonna satisfy everybody. It's gonna be somebody gonna complain about. It's just gonna be something. It ain't gonna be something. Ain't nobody gonna be cool with shit. It's gonna always be something. And I think that you know, for the most part, JC Sheldon is a good pick, but they shouldn't have gave no draft pick, no first round draft pick, because what if? But Jeff P is anticipating. Let me tell y'all what he's doing. Jeff P is anticipating that the Chicago Sky that he putting together, the Chicago Sky that he putting together right now, y'all gotta forgive me, man. It's storming outside, it's raining outside, so y'all gotta forgive me. Yo, what's up, Mo3? So Jeff P think that the Chicago Sky that he's put together is gonna be a quality team. A 6'2" forward, Jackson, was named to the all-rookie team in 2024 and averaged 14.7 points, 3.2 rebounds, and 1.7 assists in the 2025 while shooting 42.4% from the field and 34.8% from the arc. So that's why Magic Johnson was actually, upset that she didn't get to play. Get to the All-Star game last year. So he was a little, but y'all know about having them problems and all that other stuff that was going on over there on LA. They wasn't finna put her in no All-Star, and she had a slow start. She also had a slow start last year. Rikia did. Let me see. What I'm trying to pull up. Let me see. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all, let me pull it up for you. I'm gonna pull this up for you. Oh, yeah. I'm doing this just to antagonize people. Gabby Williams will become a Valkyrie, the all-star forward. Gabby Williams has signed a multi-year deal with Golden State Valkyries. The team announced Sunday that the Valkyries are also signing guard Kalia Charles a two-year contract. A source told ESPN Kareem Koppel and Sean Hurd. So Kalia Charles is going to the Valkyries too. So Williams played a key role in helping the Seattle Storm clinch a playoff spot in 2025. nicknamed the French Army Knife, from her versatility and ability to impact the game in multiple ways. The 7-year forward made her first All-Star appearance and was named to the All-Defensive Team, first team. It says for a player of Gabby's caliber to choose us in just our second year means everything. The Valkyries general manager, man, look how these people embrace them. Y'all see how these teams embrace these people. What the fuck is going on with the Chicago Sky? Get Michael Alter out of there. That motherfucker is a used car salesman. He's a real estate man, a money laundering, allegedly. How you treat Angel had to come to a fucking. They had a damn towel over. Just embarrassing, man. Just embarrassing. He got no fucking do y'all see him? He looked like he looked like he been in one of his buildings pulling one of the cabinets off and shit. Anyway, Williams, her versatility and ability to impact the game in multi ways, the 7-year forward made her first All-Star appearance and was named to the All-Defensive Team. For a player like player of Gabby's caliber to choose us in just our second year means everything. The Valkyries general manager, Ohoma Nyeni, whatever, y'all know I fuck up the names, said the statement, she is a world class, one of the best defenders in the world, a WNBA all-star, and someone who makes everyone around her better. She posted career highs in several categories in 2025, including 11.6 and assists 4.2. She led the WNBA in steals per game 2.3 and finished with 99 for the season. She almost hit 100, y'all. She was 1 from 100. One shy of tying Teresa Witherspoon's long-standing 100 steal record set in 1998. That's a fact check for y'all. So Teresa Witherspoon has the record of 100 steals. Gabby almost got it yet last year. Charles, 28, joined the Valkyries mid-season in 2025 after being waived by the Dallas Wings and averaging 7.4 points and 4.5 rebounds in just 18 games. Drafted 4th overall by the Sky in 2018. I hate to hear this shit. Drafted by the Sky in 2018, the 5'11" Williams spent 3 seasons with the Chicago before being traded to Los Angeles Sparks in 2021. She did not appear in any game for the Sparks and was traded to the Storm in 2022. Williams signed a 1-year deal with the Seattle in February 2025. Williams, 29, won a silver medal with the French and the 2024 Paris Olympics and was named to the All-Star 5. She also won bronze with the French in 2020 and was part of the UConn's championship team in 2015 and 2016. Chat. Giving y'all good information. I'm giving y'all good information. So, the Valkyries are still head on. So what teams do y'all think? What teams do y'all think out of the teams that you see? Let me see here. Teams low Here you go. So out of the teams, that I'm finna post here, come on. Y'all gotta excuse my stuff going slow. Stuff is going slow, chat. It's storming outside. Thank you, William Goings, for the $2 super sticker. I love you. I appreciate you, brother. I was trying my stuff going slow, man. William Goings is a supporter and a gifter for this channel. If you would like to give a super chat or a super sticker, I appreciate it and I thank you. You know what? Chat, I'm trying to get this thing up. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell going on. Trying to pull it up. Family. Yeah, it's the internet, y'all. So y'all gotta forgive me. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best around here. Bro, Cloud, with that whack ass shit you got over there. Y'all better leave me alone with my equipment. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better with my equipment. It says, oh Lord, that's Bro Cloud. Internet again. Yup. I know. Hog Boss, you better stop it. Okay. So y'all, here we go. Here's the so this graph, 2026 season schedule is now live. Out of all these teams, I must say that the Aces look good. They're going to be all right. The Aces got their people. The Fever look good. They're going to be okay. The New York Liberty, I don't know how much money they got over there in New York, but it's not no possible way that New York, how New York got all them players? Check. New York. New York doing New York stuff, man. They fleecing the whole WNBA like, nah, we ain't, you know what I'm saying? We going back, but we underneath the cap. Y'all ain't underneath no damn cap, big dog over there. Wody, I know Wody saying Wody heard New York. What's up, Wody? Listen, they over in New York. Over in New York, fleecing the whole WNBA. Cause they done went over. Hey, y'all know the New York Liberty done went over the cap. They ain't telling. God damn. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Okay, I see you. I love you. Come give me a kiss. Come give me a kiss. This dream, y'all. So this my dream, y'all. Come on. Ooh. This is my dream, y'all. Say hello. Say hello. You see, look. Look, you see? Say hello, everybody. Say hello, everybody. Her name is Dream. Go ahead. Make sure you don't mess up. Go tell Ryan to fix you something to eat. I think Vegas is doing the same thing, Brother Brian. I agree with you, Brother Brian. I do not disagree. I do not disagree, Brother Brian. Y'all know my goat coming out to prove a point. She said, "Oh, I did 2 years in a row. You don't think it's gonna be 3 years in a row? You gonna doubt?" So I think my goat coming out. My goat gonna come out, with all, cylinders fired up. So Las Vegas, look, we got Las Vegas, we got New York, we got the Valkyries gonna be okay. The Valkyries look good. Dallas looks good. Dallas looks hella good, y'all. Dallas looks extremely good. I can't put it on fire, but the tempo look good. The tempo looks really good, y'all. The tempo look like they done pulled off of Valkyries. They got Marina Mabry and they got Slim over there. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Atlanta Dream is a favorite. Atlanta looks good. Chicago looks good. Chicago look good, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Y'all can keep it real if you don't want to. Right now, with the Rickea Jackson deal going through, Chicago look good. I'm all right with that. We just in the middle. We gotta win though. We gotta be contenders. We in the middle though. Oh yeah. Atlanta definitely. Atlanta probably, to me, with what Atlanta got, they either 1 or 2 in the East, on the East Coast. We know that the Las Vegas Aces is number 1 on the West Coast. The Mercury, I don't know what they doing. The Lynx, let me put myself on the Lynx then lost everybody. The Lynx then lost everybody. The Lynx have lost everyone. Damn near. It said Broclaws, CC and Sheldon go back. Yeah, they in college. That's why I was telling John Shaft. She was stopping Caitlin Clark all the way in college. That's why they had a problem with. That's why them girls was trying to jump on what's her name? Cunningham. Cunningham was trying to jump on her then, but I think John Shaft have a short memory. I think John Shaft his memory, or he don't care about that. Even though she stopped her, even though she shut Caitlin down. Did you know that Caitlin shot 27% that game, John Shaft, that she played JC Sheldon? Did you know that? Did you know Did you know? Did you know? Did you know? What you talking about? You all right? Let me see. Yeah, she had CC shooting 27%. They set her ass down. Yeah, they set her ass down. All right, y'all, hold on a second. So they re-signed E Will. E Will is back for reinforcements. So you got Azuri Stevens, E Will, and Camila Cardoso as your bigs, right? And Maddie Westbelt. So you got Maddie Westbelt, E Will. It said young Sophie Cunningham was trying to fight her last year for Caitlin. Yeah. I mean, John Schaff act like that didn't happen. Bro, Claude, I don't know what you talking about. She can't stop no damn Caitlin. Well, she did last year. He said, don't give two shits. Loose ball. Hey, loose ball, I'm just trying to say that we got a Caitlin Clark stopper. We need if I'm reiterating that, we need somebody to handle Caitlin Clark on this team, which is hard to do. I tell you that, which is hard to do. The Indiana Fever looks super good. So I would say in the top running is Las Vegas Aces, New York Liberty, Atlanta Dream, the Fever, Dallas Valkyries, Tempo, Chicago Sky. Chicago Sky is ahead of all the rest of the bum teams. Because after Chicago Sky, it's the Mystics, the Fire. The Fire, I don't know. We gotta see how the Fire gonna do. The Mystics gonna probably if they get my Shakuri back, they'll be decent though. They're gonna be looking good. So the Mystics, the Mystics, the Fire, and the Seattle and the Lynx, they not gonna be good. The Lynx is not gonna be good. He says the Mystics making the playoffs. We'll see. We'll see. We gonna see. Too big, don't have enough guards or defense. Yep. Yeah. Say, Jay, I went to Jason. Okay. What's up, man? Thank you, Van, for all the information. I appreciate you, brother. Peace. I appreciate you always, man, hitting me up and sending me stuff. Hey, Van, we got our girl, though. We got it. It's done. It's done, Van. It's done. It's a done deal. It's a done deal. We got our girl. So what I would say is, who is the top three, bro, Claude? I would say Atlanta Dream, Las Vegas Aces, and New York is the top of the food chain. That's just me. I could be wrong. But I say that the Atlanta Dream, the Aces, Las Vegas Aces, and the New York Liberty is the top of the food chain. So, the thing is that I don't know. What's up, DK? DKJ 22. What's up, man? Hit the like button. You said Washington must retain Austin. Yeah, I think so. I mean, in order for them to compete, in order for them to be complete, because Sha'Carri Austin leaving, that's gonna be a big piece. They ain't gonna be where they was last year. Beautiful baby girl. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Brother Michael. That's Dream. That's her name is Dream. I hope Haley paying out this year. She gonna be here without Angel. Haley get some training, but listen, y'all. The crowd stop us. Who people gonna come out to see? We know they gonna come out to see Indiana. First of all, they gonna come out to see Indiana Fever. They coming to see Caitlin. Y'all know that, so we gonna stop that. They coming to see Angel. They coming to see. They coming to see Asia. They coming to see Paige. They coming to see. They're coming to see wherever Fly J go. Wherever Fly J going, they coming to see Fly J. I don't know, man. It's the internet. They're coming to see Fly J, and then of course they coming. They checking for Rakia. So y'all better stop that shit. Hollywood. They checking for Rakia. Why are certain Angel fans hating on the Sky right now after this Rakia trade? I don't know, 6'8". I mean, they hate the Sky because the Sky did Angel Reese wrong. Well, they did right how with the trade. So let me get the record straight. They did right by her. Okay. They did right by Angel. By putting Angel on a winning team. You cannot take that away from Chicago Sky. Chicago Sky, they said that Jeff P. Angel's team reported and said that Jeff Pagliosha made sure that she was able to go on the Atlanta Dream. That's what the report is. Fast, what's up, brother? How you doing, my main man? Happy, what's up, Happy? You say, bro, Claude, do you feel that the Sky is a better team now than last year? It's an extremely better team. Happy. It's an extremely better team than last year. It's extreme. What's up, MS Alberts? Says, I'm going to try to get some tickets for Indiana versus Dream. What you doing in there? Okay. No, Ricky is not a two-time All-Star. She got snubbed last year, though. Ricky got snubbed last year. But she didn't turn it on till late. It says, okay, we agree, Claude. It's a reason it's without. It's a reason if with you, bro. It's a reason. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They did right by Angel. They did right by Angel at the end. But the whole time Angel was here, they did not do right by Angel. It says, I feel better. I feel it's a better fit for both parties. Best luck, Barbie and Sky. Yeah, the first Sky game and going to be, yeah, it's going to be, man, it's going to be much to watch. It's going to be much TV to watch. That's going down. I got to get tickets to that game. See, that's what I'm saying. That moves the needle. That moves the needle. Listen, when the Dream play in Chicago, it's going to be stadium, of course, because Angel Reese, and you know what I mean, is going to be there. Let's get the record right. Let's get the record straight. Angel Reese going to be playing in the United Center, first of all. Record's right. And then Rakia definitely gonna help on the Chicago side. It says, I'm Angel Reese fan, but I ain't mad at Chicago. I'm happy my GOAT is in Atlanta. No, I can't speak for everybody. I'm speaking for myself. I'm glad my baby GOAT is in Atlanta. I'm glad my baby GOAT in Atlanta. Jeff Pagliosha didn't know what superstar like that. So let's see what he could do with two. Because Rakia is right there. Rakia just one more. She just one more photo shoot away. A couple more deals away. Rakia Jackson gonna get it cracking in Chicago, G. She gonna get it cracking in Chicago. What's up, Ricky? It say, what you say, brother? It says, bro Claw, Chicago versus Atlanta game. And Chicago gonna be crazy now. It's gonna be real crazy. It's gonna be litty. Hey y'all, that game against Atlanta. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be a must-see TV. And a new era has begun. So I gave my, it said, what's the starting five, bro? We ain't got it yet. But for right now, the starting five for Chicago is Skylar Diggins, J.C. Sheldon, Rakia Jackson at 3, Azuri Stevens at 4, and Camila Cardoso at 5. You got E. Will on the bench, Maddie on the bench. If the donut day go right, you got Bam Bam on the bench. You got Sifka. We don't know what Sifka look like. So Sifka on the bench and Haley Van Lip is on the bench. So those are 10 players. Courtney Vandersloot is not going to be back. She has a setback, so she won't even be back. They said maybe at the end of July. It says, man, Atlanta going to have Angel good. Oh, yeah. Atlanta already, Angel already doing her thing. It says we just need Michaela out of the way and we good. I think so fast. We need to get Michaela back. But Michaela don't want to come back, I don't think, because Angel gone. I don't think Michaela out of the way they want to come back. So they had a chance to sign her yesterday, but didn't nobody take Michaela last over the. So Jeff P was showing her ass like, man, look, don't nobody want you. He said she was gonna weigh her options in free agency, but Jeff P was like, Michaela, don't nobody want you. Do you want to come back? I'm LSU baby Angel, first team with Chicago. We don't have a pro ladies team. I guess I'm like Bro Claude. I'm not. It says not. Bro Claude. I'm get a couple Eminem of teams under my belt. Dream Sky. Yeah, you know, brother Robert. You know you rolling with Rush. So they still got 2 million left. Yeah, they still got 2 million left fast. They got 2 million left. Somebody coming. I don't know. It's gonna be a blockbuster situation. Fast. They gotta give whatever. They gotta give whatever to Fly J or whatever rookie they get. But I think Fly J Johnson is who he got his gauge on. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't hold me to it, but I think Fly J is Jeff P really trying to focus on getting butts in the seats. And if Fly J Johnson come, that's going. I mean, the stadium gonna come. The fans gonna come all the way back. I'm just telling y'all. Y'all can get mad if you want to, but that's the move. He gonna have. Listen, y'all. Chat. He gonna have. Skylar Diggins, who got her pool. She a Irish too, and she from Indiana. She's a Irish. She from Notre Dame. They coming. So y'all trust me, they're coming. J.C. Shelton from the Midwest. They coming. Rakia Jackson from the Midwest. She from Detroit. They come. Y'all already know it's always gonna come for Camilla. Also, the Gamecocks are coming. Maddie Westbelt is from Notre Dame. They coming because of Skylar, but Maddie is there. You know what I'm saying? LSU got Flajay and Flajay here. Oh my God, it's gonna be lit though. I do hope they get Flajay Johnson because it's gonna be lit. But I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing to Tuesday. I told y'all I'm not gonna weigh in on that to Tuesday on what I think about. I be just Jeff P don't pick Flajay Johnson. I'm not gonna be disappointed when Jeff P Johnson. I'm not gonna be I'm not finna let myself get into that. In chat, I don't think that you should get yourself tied into that. I don't think that, me personally, that's just my advice. I don't think, wait till the draft tomorrow night. We're going to have it on the Players Club. All of us going to be here. You know, everybody, honey, going to be here. It's going to be a party. We're going to have a draft night party. We got it going up for the WNBA. It's going to be going crazy. We gonna go crazy on here. Everybody gonna be here. Everybody gonna celebrate. We're gonna be on the Players Club, and all three of the channels gonna be connected. It's going down. What you say? Bro, Will, you need to knock it off. Cause one thing you gonna watch. Hey, bro, Will, you gonna be hate watching because Flajay be on the team. So you gonna be hate watching. You gonna watch too. It says Flajay couldn't ever sell out the small PMAC. LOL. We don't want need Flajay. We got players that do what she do already. We need some defense. We got scores. It's only one ball. That's true. That's a Chicago Sky fan. See y'all, that's a real Chicago Sky fan. What's up, Big? Hit the like button, Big, for your brother. I love you. You already know. It says, but that's not true. You know Flajay moved the needle. Look at what she's doing in New York. They talking about all throughout New York. Flajay moves the needle. And that's just how it is. You know what I mean? However, just like how they criticize Angel on her game, but Angel moved the needle. Angel moves the needle. People want to see her. It said, no, bro, Claude, from your Sky history, you guys have a habit, Eminem, of dismissing SEC players after being there for 2 years. It says, no, you're not. I don't know what you said, Lou Hall. I don't know what you said. Bro, Nate. Hey, bro, Nate, here go to Bro, Nate, I'm putting the link in the chat. Go on, come on and talk your shit. Dallas Wings just signed Cheyenne Sellers. Dallas Wings just signed Cheyenne Sellers. She not? No, I say Cheyenne Sellers, baby. I was talking about Cheyenne Sellers. It's a basketball player. Dream is like, Sanaya not here. Brian Lewis, you got my baby correcting me. Brian Lewis, you better cut it out. Brad Seller's daughters got signed. Let me see. Let me go to home. Y'all already know it's going to be Liddy. Chi-Town Liddy. Chi-Town is Liddy. Rakia coming to the crib. Yeah. Rakia coming home. Rakia Jackson coming to the crib. What's going on, brother? Brother Johnson, what's going on? No, I know, but you got Dream correcting me, bro. It was your niece over here correcting people. Oh my God, y'all. I'm finna be all over today. But now how good will they be in 2 years? That's a good question, Jay. That's a good question. Yeah, I can't see it being a draft day trade. It's Brocleasy. It say Brocleasy. I'm a watch, but with a side. I know you gonna watch with a side eye, brother. You know you still with me. You still staying with me. You might as well, hey, bro, Will, you might as well go on and still keep that as one of your teams. You might as well just go ahead, suck it on up. Look a fly. That move, she been there the whole time. Listen, other players been there the whole time. The camera's been on FlyJ. Y'all know, y'all been seeing on Twitter X and all the other Instagram.
Oh no! Oh yes! Clock it! Clock it! What's going on, y'all? That is so cool! Oh, they got Big Boski! All my stuff at the Doski! I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, look at that!
Y'all know FlyJ moved the needle. Stop. Y'all know she moved the needle. We ain't gonna even play like that. It says, where Pretty Tony at? She got, oh no. She probably got duty, like you said, bro, Robert. I don't know. Sister Tony, I put it in chat for Tony. Hold on, brother Nate. Let me put it in chat for you. My bad. Come on up and celebrate, bro, Nate. We finna be glazing. We finna be glazing. Y'all don't be getting mad at the glaze because we be glazing. Oh, there go my baby. Look at my baby, y'all.
Stop the music. Alexa, stop the music, ho.
She say, Alexa. She say, ho. Y'all questions?
Alexa, stop the music, ho.
They asked her, is she going to Minnesota? They asking her all of that stuff. See, man, y'all be hating. They asking her, is she going to Minnesota? Y'all just don't want Chicago to have nothing. Y'all blow up the whole world. Y'all kill all the people. See, y'all kill all the people in Chicago and then be talking about, oh man, I ain't mean to do that. Y'all gonna shoot all the people in Chicago for some Chicago Sky organization with they bum ass did. Right, Brian Lewis. It says Flau'jae is the only college player to have the key to 2 different cities and a day named after her in Baton Rouge for about 4 and 4, the Big 4 Day. That's right, Brian Lewis. See, Brian Lewis, that's why I love you, boy. You be keeping it real. Everybody else be Lulu. They be up here hating. But y'all be hating on Big 4. Stop hating on Big 4, man. Don't be hating Big 4, man. Don't be hating on Big 4. Y'all gonna make me have to defend Big 4. And I don't want to have to cuss y'all, none of y'all out. And I'm gonna have Keisha, because Keisha gonna cuss you out Big 4 too. You saw what she the ball. She gonna cuss your ass out, tripping on Big 4. Big 4 come from Louisiana. Don't be no damn turncoat. It says the Los Angeles Sparks are set to have 4 starters this season, all-stars. We have won the WNBA champ. Who have won the WNBA championship? Right. Ariel Atkins have won. Hamby have won. Kelsey Plum have won. And Nneka Ogwumike have won a championship. I'm telling y'all, this LA Sparks look good on the look good on paper. What's up, Jay? They look good. Say, y'all don't need Big 4. Y'all have Big 2. Huh, folks, man, your business. If you go, you gone on that side. If you go, you go. Don't be, you gonna be hate watching just like brother Will. At least William go and stand. He just hate watching. He say, damn, somebody took their likes back, bro, Cleasy. What you said, man, who you piss off? Damn. They petty as hell. Hey, they petty as hell. I don't know what to say. Yes, we can have 4. That's Skylar number. We got a Big 4. And we got a 2. We got Big 2 too. Cause that's Rakia's number. Rakia Jackson is number 2. So we got a Big 4 already. We got a number 2. Big 4 better come and get up. Big 4 ain't getting that number from Skylar. She gonna be upset. Angel adjusted. You know how Angel ain't so petty. Angel came in. She say, "Oh, Camilla, you got 10. You got 10 already. That's your number, sweetie." I'll take 5. I'm AI 5. I'm 5. I'm AI 5. That's how sweet Angel is. It says Amy Akawa has signed a training camp contract with Dallas Wings. The 6'2" small forward averaging 11 points, 3 rebounds, and 1.4 steals, and 1.3 3-pointers, 8 games with the team last season. Okay. Boo! Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares about Courtney Vandersloot? I am tired of seeing. Look at how ugly she is, y'all. I mean, we ain't gonna do that. We not doing that. Ah! Precious. Let me stop, man. Let me stop. Bro, Claude. That's not professional. Oh, I had to say. Shut your ass up, bro, Will. Okay. Angel Reese is a special talent. Everybody aware that she's the best rebounder and the most relentless rebounder in the league. But I also get your ass out of here. Get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Get them out, Dream. Let them out. Get your ass out. They can't come in here. They can't come in here, Dream. Yeah, no, get out of here. No, they can't come in here, Dream. No, I'm talking about Jack, y'all. Jack bad, man. Yeah, Jack is a bad dog. See? He bad. Hey, y'all, this is all over, y'all. So where is Dejanay Carrington going, chat? Is she going to come to Chicago? Is Dejanay Carrington coming to Chicago? Y'all answer my question. Where is Dejanay Carrington coming? It says, don't do that, bro, Cleasy. She on your team. I caught the It says, is he resigned? McBride resigned. Okay, I'm looking, y'all. I'm looking. Stop calling my name. Stop doing what? What's my name? Yes. Yes. Let me see that. What's that? Let me see. Oh, that's my battery. Bring it here. Give me that. And then put that. Oh, give me that. Give me that battery. And then put that in the sink. That's a straw. Put that straw in the sink. Yeah, thank you. Be careful. Hey, y'all. Let me see. Let me go. Okay, so the newest news, y'all. Latrice Amir, Caitlin Chen have signed with the Valkyries. Kayla McBride signed a 2-year lower contract with the league. Your lower max. Okay. Izzy McElmore have signed back at the Storm. So y'all, that shot that down. Y'all already know that Kalia Charles signed 2-year contract with the Valkyries. And the Valkyries have Lois rookie scale contract. Cecilia Zalazadini is back with the Valkyries. That's happy with that. Hey man, the Valkyries gonna be, man, look, the Valkyries gonna be lit. The Valkyries gonna be lit. I'm telling y'all, the Valkyries is gonna be crazy nuts. Kayla Thornton, I heard nothing about Kayla Thornton yet. I know she got injured, but I ain't heard nothing about Kayla Thornton yet. Alana Rupert have signed multi-year contract with the Valkyries. Jalen Saloon has signed a multi-year contract with the Valkyries. See, I know that the Valkyries is the last to get them all in because they were sure that their girls was coming back. Courtney Williams. We already went over that. So the newest thing, and then y'all know that Gabby Williams is going to the Valkyries. So the Valkyries gonna be crazy, y'all. I see your clothes. I see. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be, man, I'm glad I woke up. Listen, I'm glad I woke up on a Sunday. And this deal went on chat because I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was nervous. I was like, Jeff P. I was ready for the worst. I ain't gonna lie to my family on here. I was ready for the worst. And he got it done. Jeff P got the shit done. So we got one more night of this draft. It has been an exciting week. My week started off bad last week. It was really, really bad, but this has been a good day. This has been a good day because we got girl. We got what we wanted. And you know that's the biggest thing to me. Let me read something that to Chicago. Okay, so Chicago. Let me read you something out of the Sun Times. Read y'all something out of Chicago. What they saying? Man, why they have Courtney Vandersloot chat all over the Tribune? See, that's why we don't get the Tribune. Man, the Tribune had, y'all know the ops was working for the Tribune too. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Redhead, carrot face looking ass. Okay, so the Chicago Sun-Times said the WNBA free agency update. Sky traded Ariel Atkins for Rickea Jackson. After coming Ariel Atkins, they traded her for a dynamic young scorer in Rickea Jackson. It says, oh goodness, why do I always do this to me, y'all? It says that the final domino in the Sky plan to overhaul their roster has fallen. After coring Ariel Atkins, they have traded her to the Sparks for forward Rickea Jackson. It's thrilling to acquire one of the greatest young talents in the league in Jackson. General Manager Jeff Pagliosha said in a statement, boy, I almost cussed on the Sunday. We don't care nothing about what Jeff Pagliosha say. I told y'all. He's a hoarder. He got to talk to the, I mean, he got to be on the TV. He got to be in the newspaper. Jeff Pagliosha and Angel just didn't mix. He throwing out hit pieces. He got Annie Costabile doing shit, and Julia Poe trying to be neutral, but she with the ops too. Sometimes she be here with the shits. In the beginning, Julia Poe was with the shits. I ain't gonna bullshit y'all. Now at the end, later on, Julia Poe was coming off the shits, but it was too late. You chose a side trick. Anyway, yeah, Julia Poe, if you watching, you chose the side early, and then you tried to come back on this side, and we want your ass. Anyway, it says Rickea is only going to continue to ascend. The organization is excited to witness the growth firsthand. Jack averaged 14.7 points per game for the Sparks last season. The 25-year-old brings scoring punch and is another young building block to pair with center Camila Cardoso. The starting lineup could now include Jackson, Cardoso, Skylar Diggins, and Azare Stevens. The Sky has also traded point guard J.C. Sheldon and re-signed Isabelle Williams and Rachel Banham. That's enough talent to make the playoff run. That's what they said in Sun Times. It says, if the Sky are successful this season and Jackson keeps better, this trade could help vindicate Pagliosha. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all listen to what these editors do. Listen. If the Sky are successful this season and Jackson keeps getting better, this trade could help vindicate Pagliosha riskiest move to date. To get Atkins, he traded away the number 3 pick in the 2020 draft, which became Sonia Citron, as well as a right to swap picks in 2027. The deal looked heavy last season. Citron became an all-star in her rookie year, while Atkins never fully adapted to her new role as primary scorer. The Mystics. Oh, I lost my place. The Mystics also finished ahead of the Sky in the standings, putting the 2027 swap in jeopardy. Now, the sum the total Pagliosha moves this offseason make the Sky look more formidable than the Mystics, at least in short term. Plus, a Jackson Cardoso front court might be a better long-term combination than Cardoso and Angel Reese. Hit piece. That's the upshot. The downside is losing Atkins. She's an elite defender, a veteran leader, and a 2-time star. All things the Sky will miss. Entering the third WNBA season, Jackson has a lot to prove. Do the Sky give the keys to Rickea Jackson or Skylar Diggins? Skylar Diggins came and took the motherfucking keys. Skylar Diggins, I don't know what these people be talking about. Skylar Diggins already took the keys, chat. It says, you think Angel would try to get last year Poa to Atlanta? She has declared for the draft. She might, because last year Poa said she wanted to play with Angel. So she might get her to come there to get a chance, but you don't know how these people, they be doing their picks. You know what I'm saying? She might, because, hey, last year Poa been, glazing her real good in her interviews. She said she'd do anything to play with Angel again. It says, I don't believe so, William. Yeah, I don't think that they go. What could she do on Atlanta? She not pow. I mean, I don't know. As a rookie, we want rookies to come to our team to have a purpose, not sit their ass on the bench like Tyler Marsh had Maddie Westbelt just sitting. Tyler Marsh had Maddie Westbelt just sitting on the bench, and all that firepower that Maddie Westbelt had, he just had us sit. Shit is crazy. Hey, if we can find Pippi Longstock and we can find Pippi, we'll be all right. Let me see where my player at. It's 1:23, y'all. I've been up in here since 11. It's about that time. So I wanted to give y'all footage of what was going on, what was happening. See if I can get my players on. They probably sleep, y'all. They probably sleeping at 2 o'clock on a Sunday. They probably sleeping to 2 o'clock. Ain't nobody answer. Yeah. Why the hell they sleeping on Sunday at 2 o'clock? Wait, y'all, I was up at 9 o'clock nervous. She Wins hit me at 9 this morning. I mean at 10 this morning, say and Bro Will says I haven't known Skylar or Rakia to be assist makers. They're shooters. How is Camilla getting the ball? That don't make sense. Yes, baby.
I know Bear upstairs.
Bear upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay. No, Tony was like, was that a mistake? No, it wasn't no mistake. I was seeing where y'all was at. Tony woke y'all. Yeah, man. So, what you say, six? You say when the Sky make playoffs, you owe Marsh an apology with honey dripping from your mouths. Hey, 6'8". Pause. 6'8". Don't come up in here with honey dropping from your mouths. Hey, y'all, what's 6'8" on? You better pause, 6'8". Talk about some honey from your mouths. Bro Will, you better get 6'8", Bro Will. I don't know what he come in here with this with that type of language. Y'all, hey, Bro Will. Hey, bro, Will, what the fuck? What you got going on in the chat, Bro Will? Steph, what's up, baby? Cola Bear, what you say, Cola? What you say about baby Cola? Is no, we don't need her, man. We need Raven Johnson. Hey, listen, Nicole, you can't be trying to take your uncle Raven now. See, y'all done already took Angel. Don't be trying to take my Raven, okay? Now, what Jeff Pagliosha might surprise you, he might get Raven. I don't know. Brooke, I'm excited for the news, Brooklyn. I'm excited for the news, my brother. Go ahead.
And I'm excited too, man. Like I told everybody, you know, I'm an Angel fan, so I'm gonna go wherever she go, but I'm still a Chicago Sky fan. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't just start rooting for this team just to stop rooting for this team. You get what I'm saying? So I'm excited too. I think the lineup, the starting. So here's my thoughts. You know, I've always be honest. I like the starting lineup. I
Yeah.
don't know I don't know how I love the bench, you know, and I told y'all they was gonna do this. I told y'all they was gonna, you know, what they did was kind of like try to pull wool over people's eyes because they trying to put together a similar team with different players. So I think they're gonna, you
Yes.
know, everybody. I don't know. They ain't signed back Kid Nurse yet, but we gotta see. You know, they slowly signing back. You know what I mean? The role players that, you know what? Let me get people to. Let me say this though. Everybody has the right to have a bad season. You get what I'm saying? So who knows? Maybe
But he got a
I
right to have a bad.
I don't dislike Rebecca Allen. Rebecca Allen. I don't dislike Rachel Banham, but I dislike her at the point guard. That was my problem. So I guess
Yes.
Jeff smartened up. He did sign AC. I like what's her name? I'm saying her name wrong. Was it JC
JC,
Allen?
yeah.
Yeah, I like JC as a PG. So maybe he is smart enough. Maybe he's saying, you know what?
Sheldon.
Huh?
JC Sheldon.
Yeah, JG Shaw, thank you. I think what Jeff is saying is we tried the Rachel Banham experiment at the PG last year. It didn't work. So now he's gonna play her off the ball where that's where she belongs. She's a catch and shoot shooter, right? So
Yeah.
that's what she belongs. She's not really a PG, not because she can't play the position, because at times, you know, she had good decision making and all that. Her body, she's just too slow. Like she's not athletic at all. So her body, she just wasn't able to do a lot of stuff you need a PG to do. But shooting the ball, she's elite at that. So, you know, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt off the ball now. She better be, you know, she's better off the ball. Same thing with Kia Nurse. You already know me and you was big on Kia Nurse before she came to Chicago, but she came to Chicago and stunk it up. So I don't know if she comes back, which I'm surprised. I thought she was going to Toronto. I'm gonna be honest with you. She still might. We don't know. But if she comes back, I still like Kia Nurse. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt because everybody entitled to a bad season. You get what I'm saying? And we still waiting. We still wait. I'm hearing Michaela on your way that might be out the door. So I don't know if she come back and Rachel Banham. Not Rachel Banham. Rebecca Allen. I don't know if she comes back, but so far he's bringing back a lot of the same names we've seen already as Chicago Sky fans. But that starting lineup, getting back to what you're saying, that starting lineup looks good. I like the starting lineup. I mean, who wouldn't like the starting lineup? We all love Skylar. Right? We all fans of Kia.
Yes.
And then as a rate has been on an upward trajectory the last few years. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. And then her game, she's 6'6", right? Next to 6'7" Camilla. That's a lot of length defensively. She spaces the floor. You know, we're gonna see. Remember, I asked the question. So now we're gonna see. Now Camilla don't got no excuses, bro. Because everybody was saying Angel was in her way. This gotta be the year. This has to be the year where she gets comfortable and dominating. I'm rooting. I'm a Camila Cardoso fan. You know, I'm rooting for her. So I'm excited too. I like what they're doing. Starting lineup wise, I don't know how I feel about the bench. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. Far as the bench is concerned, it's still iffy. Maddie Westbell is a plus on that bench. I still gonna stay.
I forgot Maddie. I love Maddie.
I'm gonna stay on
and Elizabeth Williams.
Mm-hmm.
And Sifka. I forgot about the new girl y'all got coming in. Sifka, she should be a plus.
I don't know. You know, I haven't seen her I haven't seen her play in the W.
I haven't seen her play in the W either, but one thing I could say she can do is dribble, pass, shoot.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to translate. Being able to dribble, pass, shoot, translate. So how much, her statistical, how much she put out stats wise, I don't know, but she should be able to be a plus for y'all, definitely off the bench.
Well, she definitely gonna be around some dogs, and this is really good with Camilla though. Even though she was around a dog, like Angel is a dog. It's dogs of all dogs, but she gonna be around a junkyard, an old rally, crazy. Put that in the garbage can. Thank you. An old crazy fight and scratch your eyes out, bite your leg off type of junkyard dog. You know what I'm saying? In Skylar Diggins. She gonna be.
That's another issue though, bro, Claude. Like, if Angel will speak up, this is what I'm saying. Two things.
I said the same thing. Go ahead,
Two things gotta happen. Either this front office gotta, straighten up, which is gonna be hard to see them do because I heard when Angel got there, I heard all of the BS, and I'm like, Angel gonna get it right. Angel couldn't get it right. So it's hard to say they going to straighten up or they got to get rid of them and they got to clean house and get new people in there because Sky ain't going. If things ain't going right, it ain't going to take long for Skylar to start pointing fingers. She done did it in Phoenix. She do it everywhere she go.
Yeah, she here for 2 years, and then Rikia gonna say something. Rikia ain't closed mouth either. These some new, you know what I mean? The new girls like them. You got what I'm saying?
The one thing I think Ricky and all of them got going for them is two things. One, Angel Reese, I think, got the organization going in the right direction as far as off the court stuff, as far as like facilities and stuff like that. And then the CBA included certain things about having certain trainers and all of that. So that's gonna help. At least that's gonna help because I know Skylar ain't gonna be getting dressed next to no fucking. She ain't gonna be getting dressed next to the public. She ain't doing that.
So they not gonna be in the facility to later on because it got paused. It got a cease and desist.
But it's coming. It's still coming though.
It's still coming. But they're not going back to that old facility.
Okay.
Take showers with the old people. They're gonna be downtown.
Okay, that's better. That's better.
Yeah, they're gonna be in the square, which you already know about that. You know how the square, you know what I mean? Everything is on the up. Remember, my massage therapist is down there and all that. So they're gonna be down there where the Trump Towers and all that shit at.
By the way, what's up, chat? What's going on, everybody? I always try to speak to everybody. What's going on, everybody in the chat?
So they're gonna be pretty much gonna be downtown, and they're gonna be practicing. They not saying that they're gonna be in the United Center Brooklyn, but some of their practice is gonna be in the United Center. They not saying.
But that's another issue. They got a whole everybody thinking it's. I'm hearing Kiki's name, but I think when you make a move like Flage, when you make a move with Angel, you got to bring in somebody like Flage. You got to bring in somebody with some type of fan base.
It's already a shoe-in unless Jeff P decide to go another way. I'm telling you from my sources. You know me.
No, but the reason why I'm saying that is because we've already seen the social media reaction of Angel leaving, right? Like a lot of people, unsubscribe from the. So it's like you lost a lot of followers. So. And it was already with Angel there by herself. It wasn't sold out every night, right? Like it was already. So it was like I don't see them going to the United Center. Like I don't know. Like I hope Flage could hold it down. Like I said, Jeff really dropped the ball. I'm disappointed. You already know, because my take is really about Jeff on the negative side. On the positive side for the players, you already know I'm excited about this lineup. But on the negative side, Jeff really dropped the ball because you could have made the same deals with Angel on the team. Now you would have had Rakia, Angel, and then if they draft Flage, you got Flage in the building too. It would have been a no-brainer. They would have had to play in the United Center every game. Like if you got those three in the building, and then Skylar being the old vet, who's the what Angel said out her mouth was the first baddie, probably the second because you got to count
the second, Lisa Leslie.
You got to count Lisa Leslie. But Sky, you know, we already know the movement Skylar had when she came in. Everybody was like, yo, who's that? You get what I'm saying? So you add in Skylar to that, you add, and then Camille, you know what I mean? They would have had a team. And then I said, like I said, you still got HVL on the roster. If y'all don't move her, I don't know if she's going to get moved, but you still got HVL on the roster who got a fan base as well. So that lineup alone would have been blockbuster. Okay, whatever. It didn't happen. Can't cry over spilled milk. Now, what I'm saying is, you still listen. Hopefully, Flage is enough. I think Flage, you know, she brings a decent sized fan base. Like I said, she's bringing the music world along with the basketball world.
Well, Flage is an addition to take it all the way over the needle. Right now, I just want you to be mindful now. You know, so I gotta remind you of this because I know you probably forgot. Skylar Diggins is from.
You broke up. I don't know if I broke up or you broke up, but I think you were saying Skylar Diggins is from South Bend. Yeah.
She from Indiana. So
yeah, I know that. She right. She not too far from where the Notre Dame plays. She from the area.
Yeah. Right. So they coming. That's only a 40-minute drive. So they coming. Rakia Jackson from Detroit. You already know that's a pool, right? So you know that's an automatic pool. She'll 4 hours away. They already be in Chicago. Plus, you know, family. I got the same amount of cousins in Detroit. The same amount of cousins in Detroit that I do in Chicago. Same amount. So it's just been, you know what I mean? That's already gonna happen. Attraction they're gonna have. Maddie Westbelt, the white community, and she from Notre Dame. You got what I'm saying? The Notre Dame got players that's on this team. Camila Cardoso, the Gamecocks, definitely already support her. Having Flage come here is gonna move the needle, and it's definitely the attraction. So you got Skylar Diggins, Flage Johnson, Rakia Jackson, and Camila Cardoso. And then you already know how they feel about Azare Stevens here in Chicago. She's a you know what I mean? She's popular. People love her. She won a championship.
I feel like I get what you're saying, but like, you know, we broke law. Come on, it's Angel Reese. They not all of that not replacing.
They not going. No, Angel Reese.
I get what you're saying. That's not replacing nothing.
I had all of them together to get asses in the seats, but Flage wouldn't answer. Because
Flage should be a draw. She should be a draw. We'll see. And it's a music city. It's a music city. I'm gonna be honest with you. As I'm Flage though, I was thinking about this the other day. One of the teams is Chicago, but I think it's 3 teams she probably want to try to get to. One of them she not gonna be able to try to get to. That's Dallas, right? The other one is Washington, and the other one is Chicago. Those 3 cities are music cities. So if Flage or Atlanta, right? But she definitely not going to Atlanta. That's way too far. Even though I'm hearing she dropping in the draft, but I think that might be BS. I think she going in the top 5. But yeah, so Chicago is one of those teams she need to get to. For like, I'm talking about not for basketball purposes, for music purposes.
For as her career is concerned, yes, definitely.
We can't hear you, bro, Claw. First of all, you up here twice. I don't know if you meant to do that. But I can't hear you no more.
Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me?
You got yourself muted, brother. Got yourself muted.
Can you hear me now, brother?
Chat, is it just me? Can y'all hear him? Or is it just me? Because I can't hear him. Archie Town says, Brooklyn, what money
Can y'all hear me, chat?
did the Sky have last?
Put a 1 in the chat to see if you can hear me.
To get Skylar Azare for a trade or a kid? What money? I don't quite understand your question. And I don't know what they could have did last year, but I was talking about this year.
Okay,
I was talking about they could have had him this year.
She told me, chat, that I had to get off. Can y'all hear me?
So it might be me. Y'all can hear him. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you, Brooklyn.
Because I can't hear him. It might be my internet. I might have to reset.
Yeah, you're going to have to drop down, Brooklyn. Yeah, you're going to have to drop down. Yeah, Brooklyn going to have to drop down because he can't hear. That's on Brooklyn internet.
Okay, you can hear both. I can't hear anything. I'm going to leave and come back. All right. People saying they can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
And people saying they can hear Blow Cross. So it must be me. I'm going to leave and come back. Bro Claude, can you hear me? Put a thumbs up if you can hear me. Can you hear me, Bro Claude? All right. So okay. So I'm the one that I can't hear. I'll be back. Yeah. Okay, I can hear you now. I just heard you say yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Hearing you all the time. Your stuff went off.
You know what it is? I got satellite. I'm up here at my grandmother's house. So I got I got she on that satellite internet. So maybe something happened with the satellite.
Well, I'm over here. I've been struggling the last couple of hours. But listen here, y'all. Listen. I am happy that the Chicago Sky have a team. I am happy that we are here now. I'm glad that I can actually hold my head up a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? I'm not happy about what they did to Angel. I'm probably not gonna never get over it. And I'm always gonna have my side eye out. I'm always gonna be side eye. T. Camilla, we got it done.
Hey, but on a positive note, this is gonna be a fun season. Here's a crazy thing, and you know this, bro, Claude. Well, everybody in the chat know this actually. It's only 2 teams that make it to the finals. So this is gonna be a fun season. A lot of teams I see this is gonna be a year of parity. I see a lot of teams just trying to put together some competitive rosters to try to like make a playoff run. So this is going to be interesting because in the middle of the season, we're going to see who was wrong. You get what I'm saying? Certain teams, can you still hear me? I'll make sure my. I bet. I was wanting to make sure they go out. Certain teams are going to see in the middle of the season who got it wrong, right? Because only a few teams going to rise to the top. But right now, it seems like every single team, except for like maybe 2 or 3 of them, is really like trying to put together their best playoff team to see who can make it to the finals or whatever the case may be. So this is going to be an interesting season. This is going to be a season with parity. I see you got the little one with you. She's so beautiful. She got beautiful hair too.
Her name is Dream.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's so beautiful.
Hey,
But yeah, this is gonna be a year of parity. I see. This is gonna be.
Y'all look at. Go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say this is gonna be like a real this is gonna be one of the most competitive leagues in sports. I think, with like top to bottom of competition. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be like, because you got like we can use the NBA for an example. In the NBA, you got about 8 to 10 teams tanking. You get what I'm saying? So it's like from top to bottom, the whole league is not competitive. To me, right now, maybe outside of maybe like 3 teams, maybe the whole league is gonna be competitive. Like damn, everybody you play against is gonna have a team that could beat you.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna know who's gonna be at the top till like maybe midway.
Gonna have that 30 point. Gonna have that 30-point blowout shit no more.
Yeah, unless somebody just not competing. We're not gonna have that.
Unless somebody just didn't come play that night.
Right.
Ain't none of that point stuff going on.
Right. So that's gonna be fun for the fans, definitely.
So, like I said here, you might disagree or agree, but I said the top three in the food chain is the Atlanta Dream, Aces, and the Fever in New York. So them the top of the food chain.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's it. I think the Aces, you gotta say, is number one, right? They won a championship, so they being chased. Yeah, I think ATL, I think Indiana, and I think the Liberty right now is in the lead. Free agency ain't over, so we got to see what teams do. Kai Copper still ain't go nowhere. We don't know if she's going back to Phoenix or not, because Phoenix might still be in that mix. Obviously, Minnesota is a down year for them because of the injuries. So they Seattle lost all their players. So it's going to be a down year for Seattle. Gabby Williams just went to the Valkyrie. So
Valkyries gonna be up. It's gonna be lit.
Yeah, we're gonna see that team might be making some noise.
Minnesota gonna be hurting. Kayla McBride just
I don't see Connecticut doing anything. I think they just making signings to make signings.
Who?
Connecticut. They just signed Kennedy Burke.
Yeah, they making signings just to make signings.
Yeah, they just signed Kennedy. Huh?
In defense. Anissa Mero, Aaliyah.
Oh yeah, they coming. They just young. They coming though. Get them a couple seasons to really develop.
They brought Dada back. Yeah, they brought Dada back, and they brought. They got a few pieces, but they
young.
Not Dallas is gonna be in the middle. Dallas
is gonna be. I think they actually gonna be fighting this year because they got some quality bigs in there. I think they're gonna draft AZ Fudd, and I think they're gonna go from there. So we just gonna see. I think the only thing with Dallas is we're gonna see was it smart for them to bring back Enrique, so they moved on from Enrique. I think that's really. But outside of the Enrique thing, Dallas about to have a solid team now.
Yeah, they got them bigs. They went and got them bigs. They don't have to get low bets. They just solidified because of the UConn situation and the connection. Gino said, y'all better take AZ Fudd as number one. So AZ going number one. Lauren Betts probably go number two to Minnesota because Minnesota ain't got no bigs. Lauren Betts probably go number two. I would say our fam going number three.
Nah, she can't go number three because they just re-signed Ezzy. Yeah, they just re-signed Ezzy.
I mean,
and Dominique Malanga there. So
no, what up? No, our fam. I mean,
Olivia Miles.
Olivia Miles number three.
She probably going to Seattle.
Olivia going number three. Our fam is gonna drop down to like 6 to 7 because she not going. I don't see our fam.
So who you got going for? Who you got going to the Mystics then? Who you got going there?
Huh?
Who you think? Who you think going to the Mystics?
For the fourth pick, I think they're gonna try to get Kiki Rice or Raven. Or
who I think is gonna go higher than people think? I don't know where, but nobody talking about Cody McMahon, and I think she's gonna go. I said nobody talking about Cody McMahon.
Who?
Cody McMahon.
I don't know, man. Cody McMahon. Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's gonna go higher than people think. I don't know where though. I think she's gonna go higher than people think.
Y'all, it's storming in Chicago, so you got to forgive me. It's storming in here, and y'all know my internet is janky. Anyway, I'm putting it up, y'all. I'm putting it up. Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat. Brooklyn got dropped too. Put a 1 in the chat if you could hear me. Something went wrong. I know something went wrong. You ain't got to tell me what went wrong. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, Brooklyn. Yeah, mine dropped down too, Brooklyn. It's storming in Chicago, so y'all gotta forgive me.
Okay, I turned my Wi-Fi off too. So I said, let me go straight with the mobile data. I said maybe that's
yeah.
But I was saying, I said I don't know where she's gonna go, but I think Cody McMahon might actually go higher than people think.
Cody McMahon, it's possible. Like I said, this 4th pick that the Mystics get, they getting a guard. They're a wing or a guard. They're not. I mean, they got Sony Citron, so they don't need no 3. Sony Citron.
Yeah, but you gotta realize Sonya could play the 2 or the 3, and the reason why I'm not. Yeah, the 1, 2, but I like her better at the 2 or the 3. But I'm not saying that they gonna, Cody is gonna go 4, but if she does go 4, she'll fit, because you gotta realize Cody's game is more of a ball handler and more of a driver. She could shoot, but she's more of a ball handler and driver, big body. So she does fit that lineup. Like you could put and first of all, Cody, even though she's 6 feet with her game, she could play 1, 2, 3, or 4. You get what I'm saying? So it's like she'll fit right in that line, especially when you got a small guard with I forget the girl's name from last year from she played in Kentucky. But she'll fit, but I don't know if she's gonna go 4. I was just saying she's gonna go higher than people think, because nobody's bringing her up.
Yeah. She might come to Chicago. I don't know.
Maybe I don't know about that. I think Chicago is either going to be Kiki or Florge.
They better
and the reason why I'm saying Kiki, I think it's Florge, but the reason why I'm saying Kiki too is because Kiki could play the 2. See, a lot of people, Kiki's 5'11", she a big guard, so she could really play the 1, 2, really, or the 3. Because you got to realize they sometimes they in sports they put your height up sometimes. So she might be 6'4", 6 feet before we know it. You get what I'm saying? They might just say she's 6 feet, just put her at the 3. So I could see Kiki or Flage going 5, just simply because it fit the lineup. It fits our lineup, because you could put they could slot right in at that 2. And I feel like Flage gonna be a bigger star in the pros than she is in college. I feel like she's just gonna develop into, that slashing playmaker. Maybe somebody like a Brittany Sykes with a little better jump shot.
Yeah, she gonna be great. She
gonna be like a Brittany Sykes type player with a little better jump shot. Maybe not as good on defense, but solid on defense. Gosh, is my stuff messing up again? Because I hear it messing up.
That's me.
Oh, that's you? Okay. Yeah, I hear the echo.
Yeah, that's me. Go ahead.
No, but I just wanted to give Cody McMahon some love, because yesterday I think I said the top 6 picks are all gonna be like all-stars and everybody be role players, but I forgot about Cody, because nobody's talking about Cody, so I forgot about her. I think she's actually gonna be one of those players who could develop into a star player too, with her skill set. Because again, in basketball, in the males game,
it's down, it's done. Breaking news, it's done.
What's the breaking news?
It's the breaking news. Breaking news. Deja Day, I said it last night.
I'm in Chicago.
Oh yeah. She coming to Chicago Sky. It's going down.
Nice.
It's going down. It's going down, chat. We got our listen. It's going down. So y'all
I
can
wanted
go
her
ahead and go
ACL,
on.
but I like her in Chicago.
Oh, she definitely not going to be Chicago. So we got to get Raven Johnson. Raven would be the ideal person to come here with Dejanay here. Oh, they coming. Oh, they cut. Hey, they gave Dejanay that bag, chat.
Yeah, I like her. I like her in Chicago.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Brooklyn. Let me go out and come back in. Hold on. It's going down, baby girl.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nice little lineup right there. I wasn't anticipating Dejanay.
This, what's this, and what's this?
I don't know, baby.
It's gonna be a fun season to watch, no matter who you're a fan of.
Going down, chat. I don't know. Can you hear me, Brooklyn?
Yeah, can hear you.
Okay. It's going down, chat. My big boy acting up. It's going in and out. Cause hey, the Chicago owner making the TV show hey. That's right, 6'8". You said it. I'll post that one for you. It says, I thought Chicago was a place nobody wanted to be. Jeff about to get laughed all the way to the bank. It said they must not be getting Fly J. No, they ain't getting Fly J.
I will say this, as I saw a couple people say in the chat, maybe they don't go after Flage, but they still could possibly go after Flage or anybody else if they want. You got to realize, just because you don't have to start as a rookie. So who knows? Flage might come in and be the sixth woman.
Yeah.
And like I said, from a business point of view, it's still smart to draft Flage. So we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah. Well, it is. It is what it is at this point. It is what it is.
You got to echo
what it is
vocal.
at this point. This right now, you don't hear it no more, do you?
Oh no, you good now. Just a second ago, you had an echo.
Yeah. Yeah. So the thing is that chat. This is gonna be a season. Now, Skylar Diggins, Dejanay Canton, Rakia Jackson, Azare Stevens, and Camila Cardoso is the star five. Now, JC Shelton going to the
got
bench.
some dogs in that starting lineup too.
Ooh, you got straight dogs.
Straight dogs. And listen, you need some dogs. You need some dogs off the bench. So they might get and go get a Flage and just, like I said, play her as a sixth woman. You never know. You need dogs off the bench too. So They got some dogs in that star lineup.
Brother Will say big folk gonna ride that bench. I think he aiming, Joe. Though, listen, chat. I do think he aiming to go get big folk. I think he aiming to
Maybe
go get
somebody
big
else
folk.
said something in the chat. Not to cut you off, bro, Close. Somebody else said something in the chat that is right up Jeff alley. Listen, he might fuck around and trade trade the 5th pick too and get a veteran in there. So you never know. We gotta wait and see what Jeff want to do. Jeff like trading picks.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he like giving people fucking opportunities and
But
futures.
if y'all with the
Chicago
way he's
magically
bringing
has
people in,
money now. No, we didn't have money, Dennis.
with the way he's bringing people in, if he get a good vet, if he get a good vet for that 5th pick, even if it's a vet coming off the bench like a high level vet, then Chicago moving up, and that they moving up in one of the top teams in the league. Because that Dejounte, I think boasted them a little bit. People underrate how important defense is. And then with Dejounte working on her shot, yeah, she's shooting it better now. So, but her defense is elite. And then so people underrate.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
she's a seatbelt queen. Let's see how much they signed. Let's see what they signed her for. What she agreed to, Brooklyn. Let's see what she agreed to. What's her deal? Let's see what her deal is. Oh man, she didn't drove. Hey, Chicago Stadium gonna be filled, chat. Hey B, baby neat. Hey B, Chicago Stadium gonna be filled. I know you in the background in the cut. Chicago Stadium is finna be filled, baby. It's going down. They got the right pretty girl. Let me see what it is. Bro. Let me see. Dejounte Carrington signed a 1-year contract with the Sky. So they got to make something happen. For Dejounte, they got to make it shake. So she agreed to 1 year. She said, I'll come here for a year. Let me see how this shit gonna go. And then I'll let you know. But then listen, Jeff Pete, the Chicago Sky organization got to walk straight. See what they don't know what they really did, chat, because check it out. They got Skylar Diggins that ain't gonna shut the fuck up. They got Dejounte Carrington that's gonna point their call their ass out. And then of course they got Rikia Jackson that's gonna, you know what I mean, she gonna talk her shit. Oh, this is gonna be a lethal team.
but they also
This is gonna
smart
be
because
a lethal team.
they protecting themselves with these short deals too. So like if they don't like what's going on in Chicago, they up out here. Like I said, man, this is the league of parity right now. So far, like outside of like maybe Connecticut and maybe the Mystics. Right now, Connecticut, the Mystics, and obviously Minnesota because of the injuries in Seattle. Outside of probably those 4 teams, and then also Phoenix, even though I'm expecting Phoenix to retool, but they having it. So outside of those 5 teams, even the expansion teams, every team look kind of good. I'm gonna throw the expansion teams in there because I think Toronto is a little bit ahead of Portland right now with what they're doing. Portland, they haven't really made no big splash or gotten anybody like, that's gonna set them apart. So I'm gonna throw Portland in that bottom mix. But outside of those 5-6 teams, the other 10 teams, they looking like they could compete for real. Yeah, it was good, Gamble. What's good, Brody?
Can you hear me now,
I'm
bro?
thinking about, you know what? Even though I'm not back yet, I'm thinking about figuring out a way to broadcast from my phone because you could do it from your phone. I'm just so used to doing it with a computer setup. But I'm thinking about
Check one,
broadcasting from my
two.
phone. So if I could figure that out, I might be
Check.
back a little earlier. I can hear you. I don't know if my mic out, bro. Call. I can hear you, bro. Call. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you now. I'm finna do it from my phone right now. Hold on a second. Okay, check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Brody?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So, all
You
right.
got it.
All right. Can you hear me? It's no echo though, is it?
Yeah, the echo. When you first said something, it was an echo, but the echo went away.
Yeah. Okay. So now, okay, chat. I can get busy now.
Mo 3, what up, Brody?
Mo 3 is my boy. Hey, Mo 3 is in the chat if you want to come up and you want to weigh in. I already put it in the chat. If you want to come up, let me see. I'm trying to. My internet going crazy, man. As soon as all this stuff, this news, my internet excited about the news. They won't even let me. They won't even let me glaze a little bit.
You up here twice, by the way. You might want to drop your other camera now. I don't know. Up to you.
No, it ain't gonna happen. That's the internet. That's the internet. They ain't doing it. So this is what they predicted. Did y'all see that?
I will say this too. This is something I ain't hear nobody else say. For Camilla's development, Skylar might be the most important person for Camilla's
I
development.
said that. Yeah, she is the most important. Out of everybody they think came, Skylar gonna get her right. Skylar gonna get her right. You know, there are a lot of people be like, she don't pass like that. That's a lie. She do pass like that. All right, hold on. Hello?
Yeah, you got a lot going on over there, brother.
Man, I had a lot going on. My whole internet shut down, Brooklyn, while we was talking.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the whole thing got shut. I was struggling over here. I was trying to figure it out. Look, chat, I'm moving. Hey, chat, I'm excited over here. I was trying to get off. We had 3 hours over here. I was trying to get up off of here.
I mean, we can still get off because you gotta make your little short videos. You feel me? For the internet.
Right, I gotta do my videos, my internet acting up.
You gotta go do your videos. So, it's up to you, bro. I'm here I'm here to show support, but
Oh yeah, no, I got it. I got
you
you.
gotta go make your DJ names
I
because
got
Chicago Scott.
names. I gotta do my keys. I gotta do everything. Yeah. Hey, it's going down.
Yo, pause Mo 3 for talking about put that kink again. Put the kink again. Pause. About put the kink
Oh,
again, bro.
hey, pause. I don't know. Pause.
Mo kinky ass. Nah, drop the link. Drop the link for Mo 3.
There you go. Mo 3, come on up, man. There you go. I
Yeah,
like
definitely.
pick by
That
Chicago. I hope the first lady don't curse Chicago. Uh, how this team made like 2021, 2022 LA Lakers, too many captains on the ship. I don't know. What's up, Mo3? What's up, Brody Lodi?
Mo3.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Go ahead, lay it in. Go on, get it in.
Nah, I've been trying to come up, but the link when your internet first, every time your internet messes up, it refreshes the live chat. So
Yeah.
it cuts off. So I couldn't get back in. I've been putting in the chat, put the link, put the link, put the link for like the last 30 minutes.
Damn. Yeah,
I
man.
just saw it just now.
Over here on the wire. I was over here struggling, Mo3. So forgive me,
Yeah, I
brother. Go
peeped it.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. There was somebody. It was somebody that the Wings just signed that made me think that they still might get Betts or our.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm leaning more towards our because they got
Alana Smith,
they got Alana Smith and Shepard, but
Shepard.
Alana Smith done proved the last 2 years.
She not tough.
Yeah, that center
Yeah.
switch.
Not you, bro, Will.
I don't think they're gonna play her at the center. And then
Yeah.
another thing is people keep saying they got Lee Rue, but she's only on a training. They only signed her to a training camp contract.
Come up, bro, Will.
That's disrespectful because she was actually on the roster last year. That's
Yeah,
disrespectful.
that's showing to me that they still trying to get either Betts or out, and they got a bunch of guards, and they just signed another guard. I forgot what guard they just signed. I don't know, my brain is tripping right now, but they just signed another guard,
I
another
don't
two
know.
guard, and then they re-signed Enrique too. So I'm like, hold up, that's too many two guards because AZ not gonna be playing no point guard because she
Oh
already
hell no.
she can't do that.
Yeah, she catch and shoot. She could do a little
Yeah,
bit off the dribble, but not a lot.
yeah, that's kind of what messed up her game. That's what South Carolina was doing. Matter of fact, that's what all the last three teams. That's what they did. They like, all right, hold up, we're not gonna give you no room to shoot. You gonna have to create a shot. And when she was doing that, she was sucking at it. The
Yeah.
last three games, her last 3 games, she shot like what it was like 12 for like 38 or 40 or some ridiculous shooting percentage. It was like 28% or something like that.
Okay, well, man, what
We'll
I'm
see.
saying,
It's a possibility.
yeah,
Listen, if you got a 1 through 6 pick, like I said, you can't really go wrong. Like everybody going, you know what I mean? Like they going now 7 through 10. It's still some good players out there, but you can mess up. You can fuck up at 7 through 10, but 1 through 6, I can't really see any one of them going wrong because, like I said, like you said, Mo3, if they go with our fam Dallas, it's a smart move. If they go with Lauren Betts, the only reason why I'm not so high on Lauren Betts is the offensive side of the ball, right? When we look at outside of Liz Cambage had a balanced game, meaning she was going to be able to score for you on the offensive end and defend on the defensive end. Outside of her and outside of a young what's the girl name they just I'm sorry the girl name they just signed to Connecticut and went to Notre Dame. I forget her, it's slipping my mind. Not Notre Dame. She played in on on Baylor. I mean, anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. 6'9". BG.
Brittany Grant.
Outside of BG and Liz Cambage, and a young BG, those two bigs actually made a difference on both ends. I'm noticing these other 6'7", 6'8" bigs, and I got to throw Camilla, even though I think Camilla's the best one in my opinion personally, but I even got to throw Camilla in there. Like, they're not really dominating the league. They either do something really well, they either block shot really well, they rebound, they do something really well, but they're not dominating. So with Lauren Betts, I'm concerned that she's going to come in. One thing I think she does elite right now is defense. Like, I think on the defensive side of the ball, she's elite. She's there. But I think on the offensive side of the ball, she got work. She's not really dominating for her size like she should be. So that's what concerns me with her. But outside of my concerns with her, Whether you pick Lauren Betts, whether you pick our fan, whether you go with AZ Fudd, even Olivia Miles, even though I think Olivia Miles don't fit the Dallas Wings team, but I think all four of them could be number one picks if you get what I'm saying. Like I think they all have that talent to be the number one pick. Now they might not fit the team because of what the team has, but I think you can't go wrong if you say I like this player over this player.
Mm-hmm. Well, so y'all, the thing is this now it's real spicy. You know what I mean? Now it's real spicy. And you know, the people got to understand that at this point right now, you got to look at Chicago a whole different way now. Those that wanted it to be a bum ass team, that ain't gonna be it, because this is what me and Keisha was telling everybody. Don't get hurt because money speak. Listen, y'all, money talks. Money says a whole lot. When you get through doing your feelings and bumping your gums, at the end of the day got to end. And if they coming with that paper, they gonna listen. You gonna see. And this is my thing, Mo3 and Brother Brooklyn. I wish they would have done this for Angel. I really do. I really do wish they should have. They should have done it for Angel. They didn't want to do it for Angel. He didn't want Angel. We already clear on that. Okay. Where is it going to lead to? How is it going to get played? Well, I already think in my mind soon. That's why I got excited as soon as I saw it, because automatically in my head, I know this is a playoff team. Now, this is a true playoff team. You know, I clearly trust and believe. I thought that he was going to get some powder puff cakes and you know what I mean, white shadow us out. You got what I'm saying? That's just real talk. I thought that he was going to get some powder puff cakes and we was going to be looking at a team that was going to be losing. But that man trying to keep his job, but I don't think he will. You know what I mean? I don't think that he will keep his job unless they go to the playoffs and do well in the playoffs. Because Jeff Pagliosha alone have not made the fan base of Chicago feel better. Now, what is this? What does this mean? What are you talking about, Bro Claude? This is still a Band-Aid feel to me. I still feel a Band-Aid because we love Angel deeply here. Now, is this a real basketball move, brothers and sisters in the chat? Yes, this is a real basketball move. This is real GM work going on. This is real cooking that's happening. This is real cooking. This is how the kitchen is looking right now. You know what I mean? The kitchen's supposed to been look like this in the first place.
It's going to be a fun team to watch.
Oh, yeah. All right. My bad. They signed Cheyenne Sellers.
Dallas.
Oh no, I think they didn't sign her. I think she's on one of those training camp contracts.
Yeah, she a training camp.
Oh, she's on a training camp.
Yeah, yes. but I'm happy for her. They bought her in. You know, I hope she make a roster, even if it's not Dallas. I hope she make a roster.
Yeah, I hope she make the roster because, you know, she need a chance. I just didn't want her in Chicago.
Yeah, she ain't fit. She could fit maybe with this team, but she didn't fit with the team we had last year because our team last year was so paint dominant. She's another paint player.
Yeah.
She needs to go to a team where the paint is open, where she can like play her game.
Yeah. Well, the thing is this. I still ain't because of her injury. This is the second year, so she back now. I still ain't gonna count her out. I think that she's a valuable piece, healthy. but unhealthy, I didn't see it happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't
But
see
getting
her.
back to this team, though, getting back to what you were saying, though, bro, Claude, this gonna be a fun team to watch. And to my point earlier, I want to actually pivot a little bit from what I said earlier, slightly, because sometimes when you play players out of their role, we see how bad they look, but when you put them in a role they fit in, they can
Mhm.
actually flourish. So having a lot of those players who were starting last year, if they bring them back coming off the bench, Awa, Kia Nurse, Rachel Banham, they should be able to flourish on a bench role. You get what I'm saying? To help bolster this team. So remember, I was saying I don't know about the bench, but again, I haven't seen those players play in a role backing up. Like I haven't seen Rachel Banham backing up Dejanay Karen. You get what I'm saying? In
Right.
limited minutes. So that might actually help her because overplaying her at a point guard position where she wasn't suited for. Some nights she played well hitting threes for us, but a lot of nights she got burnt because she don't have the defensive capability to get back and guard point guards. So, but playing her off the bench, it might actually unlock her a little bit because now you get to play in limited minutes. You get to play off the ball in a role you're comfortable in. So this should be a fun team to watch. Like you said,
You gonna have some win. She gonna have some win because she ain't gonna be on the court all night.
exactly. And then, like you said, this is a playoff. This is a playoff roster. This is a playoff lineup. Not to say they're gonna make the playoffs, because again, right now with the league, somebody gotta lose out, and we don't know. Like, right, one thing I'm saying, I even said this about Atlanta. I even said this about Angel Team because everybody know. In case you didn't, I'm a, I'm a Dream fan now. But I even said this about Atlanta. It looks good on paper. I need to see it on the floor. I need to see the product on the floor. So all these teams, listen, because it's been plenty of years in the NBA. I'm like, oh, this the Hornets. Yeah, look what they did, and they, they suck. You get what I'm saying? So you can see what a lot of teams do on paper, but sometimes they just don't translate to the floor. So I want to wait and see how all these teams look playing. And I'm excited. It's going to be exciting to watch because a lot of these teams have parity right now. A lot of these teams are comparable to each other as far as talent. But some of these teams are going to bubble to the top. They're going to rise to the top. Some of these teams are going to fall to the middle, and some of these teams are going to fizzle out. And we got to see who's who, because it's only it's eight playoff spots, right?
Yeah.
It's 8, yeah.
And they're not doing East versus West, right? They're doing best 8, right?
Yeah, best 8.
Yeah, because it's not even. It's not even yet. So they doing best 8. So we got to see who gonna fizzle, like you said, bro, Claude. Who's gonna be the top 4 of that best 8? Who's gonna be in the middle of that best 8? And who's gonna be at the bottom of that best 8? You get what I'm saying? And then who's gonna be? Because there's gonna be somebody with a good lineup, with a really nice lineup. That's the 10th seed. You know what I mean? That's fighting. So we got to see who's who and what's what. But I'm excited to see how these teams on paper translate to the floor. But this Chicago roster is looking like a team that can compete, and it's looking really good. It's looking like they're gonna be able to fight for one of those top 8 spots.
I got Keisha in the building. Go ahead, Keisha and Tony. After Keisha, go ahead. Chicago Sky has made a move, Sister Tony and Sister Keisha, a big, major move. A major move of bringing Skylar Diggins, Rikia Jackson, Azare Stevens, Camilla Cardoso, and JC Sheldon, re-signing Rachel Banham, and of course, you know that the rookies are still there. This is the roster that they have brought in, four big pieces, 5 altogether in this free agency. Go ahead.
I'll let you go first, Tony.
I just came in the room.
Me too.
Looking at what you have, I'll go ahead and go. Looking at what you have, you brought in, pulling Skylar brings in Dejanay and help solidify your make with Rikia. So that's a good look for Chicago. Again, like what's his name was just saying, it looks like a team that can actually compete. When you turn around and you look at all the teams. You got to look where all the teams going to end up with, where they're going to shift, how they're going to shift. And the pieces you bring in are solid pieces. They're solid guards that can actually play. But what are you getting out of the plus? Remember, you still have the draft tomorrow. Or are you going to keep what's going to come in the draft? Or are you going to trade it off? Or what are you going to do? Vice versa. You're still looking to see what he's going to do for as that is concerned. But what you have here, I mean, hey, De'Erica's Dejanay, of course, is a great defender. She's going to give you what you need on there, as well as shooting ability. Skylar at the one, handling the ball and doing what she do will definitely make things a lot easier. But even she don't have to handle the ball. You can basically give that ball to Sheldon. Sheldon can be your one. So you got enough pieces there in places that, you should have always had. Of course, we decide to do this now when, you make so-called somewhat of a move from Angel onto Azare and those pieces like that. So, I mean, hey, you got to form a team some way, somehow. And right now we know that for Jeff P., this is a go now moment for him. There's no more of what you call a rebuild, or else he's going to lose his job. So he's going to have to see how this works. I think that the system, if Tyler Marsh runs a system that will work with these ladies, then yes. If you go with the system and what you were running and just have people sitting in the corner, I don't know, you're going to have some frustrated players. However, I don't think that's going to happen because Skylar is not going to let that happen. It ain't even the rest of the players. It's Skylar. So we'll see what happens when what takes place with that, unless they're still trying to let Slew make decisions. And that's not going to be a good fit for the team. They need to allow Tyler to run whatever he's going to run and see if it works and then go from there. Jeff P. cannot try to run the team from his position. He needs to let Tyler do his job. So that's what I have on that. But kudos to pull Rakia in finally. And then you get to bring Dejanay along with them. So that's great. Keisha.
Okay, far as with me, I think it's a great piece to bring in Dejanay. She's kind of got a I don't want to say revamp her career, but kind of bring back the seatbelt that we know her for. Last year wasn't a great year for her. She got hurt, didn't fit in Dallas. So she kind of like on a little comeback tour. We already know what she's capable of, but she's on like a little comeback tour, and it's nice to see her do it with another veteran like Skylar Diggins. I will say I like the Rakia move. She's a capable three. Dejanay being there should be able to help her even when her defense is lacking. So that's what you're banking on Dejanay Carrington to do, in my opinion, is to help out defensively where the team is lacking and being able to help that from a guard perspective. I'm with Brooklyn a little bit. I need to see it actually on the floor.
Yeah.
Your bench still leaves a lot to be desired. I see they just re-signed Vandersloot and they re-signed Rachel Bannum. And I'm what?
Boo.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I know. They re-signed. Look, they
I
re-signed
thought it was
Bannum.
another free agency the way he be
Me
acting.
too. When he said that, look, they re-signed Vandersloot. They re-signed Bannum. I mean, I like Azare Stevens, but you're gonna lose a little toughness in the paint.
Yep.
You're gonna lose some rebounding.
I agree with that.
So that means you're banking on Camila Cardoso to take the next step. And your benches, you don't have a bench.
You don't have a bench
at this particular junction. So
Bam Bam.
and then when Vandersloot do come back, I'm on this ride Brooklyn for one reason. I want to see what happens when Vandersloot says she 100%.
Right.
She coming off the bench. I can tell you right now. They better not.
I want to see Brooke.
They better not.
Brooke, I'm telling you, you know what they gonna do. Stop it.
No,
I
you
want
right.
to see if they gonna leave Skylar rolling. Her and
That
JC,
ain't gonna happen. I'm telling y'all, that
because
ain't
I'm
gonna
pretty
happen.
sure JC Sheldon is gonna back up Skylar.
Yeah.
So I like the JC Sheldon move. I like her. She's capable to come off that bench with. I don't know about coming off the bench with Bantam, but anyway,
Right.
moving on. Um, she's a good she's a good backup for Skylar Diggins, but I'm here. I'm on the hate. I told
She
you,
here for
bro,
hate
Claude.
watching.
I
She
told you,
hate
bro,
watching.
Claude, I was gonna hate watch.
You and brother
I
Will.
told you
You
that.
and brother Will. You and brother Will.
I told you I was gonna hate watch. But when Sloot say she ready, I want to see what Jeff P do.
Flutie with no
Huh.
booty ain't gonna even be ready till July.
Stop.
So
Stop,
we
bro,
gonna
Claude.
stop.
She gonna come back early, bro.
Why
Stop,
you
bro,
keep
Claude.
saying stop? Why you keep telling me to stop? I'm finna say what I was saying.
Go
Tony,
ahead.
come on, man. You crazy.
Go ahead. Put it out there.
I know we all ass hurt the Angel got them dig it
That's
wrong.
not what I'm. This
That
has nothing
I'm
to do with
saying no.
Angel.
I'm saying she telling me stop, but she ain't. Snooty came in the league with Skylar. Skylar is more of an all-star plus who is running the team. She ain't coming. I don't know. Just like you, the sister girl act that you is, Sister Tony and Sister Keisha. She ain't coming in here running nothing with Skylar. She got 2-year deal.
Bro,
Skylar,
Claude.
she is not running over Skylar
That-
Diggins.
Bro,
It's gonna be
Claude.
a fire. It's
Bro,
gonna be a fire.
Claude.
We ain't
Bro,
talking.
Claude.
I just want to see it happen.
Okay.
Bro, Claude.
I want to see it happen.
Vanna Sloot says she didn't come here to be on no bench.
She
Well,
said
guess
that
what?
already.
Yeah, that's what
Guess
she
Oh
just
guess
said.
wow. See, I
what
didn't even know that. That's
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 crazy.
all I'm
That's
saying.
why
That
she
is
left
all
New
I'm
York.
saying.
That's
That's
crazy.
all I'm saying.
That's why she left New York.
I will
Yeah,
say
she was.
this though, really quick.
That,
Really.
that was a year ago. That was a
Oh,
year ago.
let me add this though, really quick. This is
Okay.
Keisha point because I forgot about this. I don't think Dejanay is 100% healthy right now. I think she's getting back healthy. I think her foot's still healing. So with that being the case, and Sloot being out too, I don't know. This looks good. Again, this looks good on paper, but like I don't know if Dejanay is 100% healthy right now. So she might not. We'll see what happens with that. But so in the worst case scenario, this is what I can see happening, and I hope this don't happen. If Dejanay isn't healthy and Sloot end up getting healthy before her, they might try to play Sloot and Skylar together and move Skylar to the 2. They might do that. But
Yeah.
another issue I do see, and again, free agency ain't over. They still got some work to do. But all they best defenders in the starting lineup.
Mhm.
When them defenders sit down, you ain't got no defenders coming in the game. So
JC, yeah, JC Sheldon is there.
who she stopping?
She the Caitlin Clark stopper.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But I do like these moves though. I like these moves Jeff's is making. I'm excited to see how this team plays on the floor. Hopefully everybody's healthy. But
I don't like he
to
gave
these
up
ladies,
that pick.
to Sister Tony and Keisha point, it is some issues that that the Scout may end up facing. But I'm excited to see the team on the floor though.
That's all I'm saying. I just want to make sure that we're recognizing that piece, right? Because we know what Sloot is going to do. We can't sit back and think that, oh no, because Skylar's there, this is what's going to take place. Skylar's going to have a voice because nobody's going to shut her up. But in the end, this is Sloot's team.
I'm about to say this Sloot team.
Whatever Sloot want to do.
To your point,
I want everybody to be mindful about.
To your point, Tony, this is almost like Phoenix and what's her name? Tarazi. No, this is like what happened with Tarazi and Skylar. Like that was Tarazi's team, and you know Skylar, Skylar gonna have her voice. She don't care who team it is. So that we hopefully is not part 2 of that in Chicago.
Right.
Well, from what
she ended up losing.
Let me read the Sun Times again for y'all because I did read the Sun Times to the people earlier. Jeff Cardoso said this is Camila Cardoso's team.
Come on, that's media. But how many times he done lied to us in the media?
I don't believe a word that man said.
We know this is Sloop team.
He not gonna ever admit that, bro, Claude. So you can read that again, and I still won't believe it.
If
All I
this wasn't a Sloop team, Angel probably still be a part of the roster. This is
listen.
a Sloop
Because
team.
if it was Cardoso team, Angel will be there.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Because
Now,
notice, out of all the teammates, Cardoso the only one that really wish Angel off. Nobody else said
The
nothing.
only
Nobody else in
one.
there. The only one.
Go be great, 5. Twin Towers forever, is what she
Fact.
said.
Yep.
yep. Rachel Banham.
Meanwhile, everybody
Rachel
else
Banham.
was.
Hey, Rachel Banham ain't gonna do it. Haley Van Lip is in the is still in the
Lou
treasure.
looking at a side eye right now. Like, why you sitting there? Get out my face.
Right. You know Camilla, we ain't gonna tell Camilla what to do.
Gonna tell what to do at all.
Nope.
You
Nope.
ain't telling Camilla what to do at all. So, like I said, it's a lot of
But I like the starting
it's a
lineup.
it's
I
a
mean,
it's a lot of aggressive and I'm gonna just say this. This ain't 1960. Ain't no black people taking no back seat no more. So all of that other stuff, what we doing, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem with what y'all saying. So I'm looking for the shits because I'm gonna have my popcorn out because Snooty with no booty ain't running this team.
I'm telling you, have said over and over, bro. Clark. See, bro, Clark, you go back and forth with what the stuff you be
Yeah.
saying.
That's where I'm
Because
at.
the reason why I'm gonna point it out to you, my brother,
No,
you
I'm
told
saying
me
she ain't
Flutie
running
with the
this team
booty
right here.
had 10, 12, 13 seasons and was a champion at Chicago.
That's what I
Same
said.
thing like DT. She didn't come. I
I
would
said
be
that.
shocked. She did not leave New York where she could have rolled the pine to another championship to
Yeah.
come back and ride the pine again.
That's
She fight.
all
You
I'm
think she's fighting
He,
to get back to ride the
listen,
pine?
he said that
He said.
a year ago with the type of team you got to see, you got to put it in context of what she was coming to. You got what I'm saying? See, some teams can be out of context or out of sort or out of timing. What she was coming to a young ass team with a bunch of bums. This is not a young ass team with a bunch of bums on it. Matter of fact, she got peers. She got peers on here on this team, a 7-time All-Star, which is Skylar Diggins.
No,
Bro, bro.
stop it, bro. Stop it.
Yeah. Here. Yeah.
Stop it. She
Can I
came
finish
to it.
though?
She was no, because you saying some a bag of bull right now. She came to
Yeah.
that team. She came to that team before they had those garbage players. She's the one that made them get those garbage players.
No,
Yep.
She was the
no. What I'm
first
saying, you
person
gotta
building who
understand,
they
she
made.
didn't have nobody. What I'm talking about, Mo 3 the year before, it's not garbage and it's facts. The year before, they only won 13 games. Is that true?
Yeah, but they didn't. Yeah,
Okay,
but they
then.
didn't.
So
But they
that's
didn't
what
have
I'm
those
basing it
players.
on.
They didn't have those players no more though.
It don't.
All
But
those
okay,
all those players,
so the
all those
players
players
that they
left.
listen,
They only
no,
had
no,
they
no,
only had
no, like you
Angel.
did
All
me.
them players that were there,
The
bro,
players
Claude.
that was there, and the
She
players that
wanted,
came.
bro,
Hold
Claude.
on, everybody. One mic. Hold on. We want to put a
Players
good
that was
show for the listeners. One
players,
mic. One mic.
the players that was there, and the players that came was bums. That you basing that off of. All these players is all stars and champions in their own right.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that the players weren't
No.
garbage. I agree they're garbage,
Not
but she
listening.
came there before the garbage players came, and the majority of those garbage players came there because she requested them. If it wasn't for her, there wouldn't be no Ariel Atkins there. It wouldn't have been Kia Nurse there. It wouldn't have been Rebecca Allen there.
Wait, Moto. You
She
teaching me
was
something new. You telling
Yeah.
me she the reason they traded the damn third pick?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
bum ass.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
She said that's the only way she was signed. She wanted a veteran. She wanted
She
a
wanted to play
veteran
with
leader.
another
I'm
All
saying.
He didn't
Star.
want to play.
I'm
Yes.
saying.
He didn't want
I
to
didn't
play.
know that.
Like no,
Yes.
They didn't have
he
none.
didn't
They
want to
didn't
play
have
with no
none of
young
those. They didn't have
players.
none of those players. They only had the four rookies and
Talk up a little bit,
and
Mo 3. Can't hear you.
Michaela and E Will. That's all they had. They had all the other spots was empty. Sloot was the first free agent move they made. They
Yes.
got Sloot first, and the reason she agreed to it, she came go over there is they had to agree to her demands. She made demands. Okay, I'm only gonna come
That was in the
if
newspaper.
you do this.
That
And
was
what
in the
and what
newspaper.
they listen. Angel even wanted Odyssey Sims. They told her no, and listened to
What?
Sloot
That's true.
and
Oh
listened to
Yes.
my
Sloot
God.
and got Uzun or whatever that European guard
Uzan.
name is. Uzan.
Oh my God.
Everything they did to get those garbage players was because of Sloot. They didn't
Now I
have
see
those
why Angel
they
gone.
didn't have those garbage
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
And look what just happened. Odyssey Sims looking like she going to Atlanta.
Oh, I
Mhm.
said that. Yeah, okay,
I
Let's
okay.
said it
go.
last
I
night. We
like
said
that.
it
Let's
last night.
go.
No, I said it last night.
Yeah.
I read it to everybody last night that it was there, but me and Tony, we couldn't confirm it again because the thread had, it was on threads.
If
So
I
And
had a
all
number,
and
I would
all
have called him.
and all I was saying is we can't engage in revisionist history
Yes.
and act like we don't know what's. I'm not talking about Jeff P. I'm
No.
talking about Flutie. She came there for a reason.
okay.
Yeah.
So you can
No, but you gotta
but
add
I'm
Jeff
saying
P though. Hold on
right.
to everybody's point, because I agree with what everybody is saying. You gotta add Jeff P along with Sloop, because this happened in the men's game too. You gotta realize when you have, and this is why certain coaches get hired, right?
Mhm.
Certain GMs, they hire their friends. They hire the people they close to. They don't hire the right person all the time. So
Right.
if Sloot and Jeff P have a certain type of relationship, this is why she could get all the demands. And so it's both of their fault. It's Sloot and Jeff P fault. You get what I'm saying? And you really gotta the owner gotta get some blame too, because he's empowering all of this. So that's why I said the whole power structure gotta be torn down. Either they gonna change, but they not gonna change, or they got to get new people. Look at Atlanta, right? I think, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, because y'all been fans longer than me. Before that, the owner in Atlanta was there. Wasn't it a owner in Atlanta where she was like disrespecting the lifestyle of the players or something like
Yes.
that? And they
Yes.
got her out of there, right? So now they
Yes.
Quick,
got a
quick.
new owner in there, and now the organization is being ran better. And that's what's happening with Chicago. Chicago got a terrible owner, right? So
Yeah.
he's empowering a terrible GM, and the GM is allowing a player to come in and make demands that's not really beneficial for the team. You're gonna get rid of your young superstar for an old player that's about to retire is
Yep.
crazy. So you gotta is Jeff P and Michael Alter fault too. You gotta all three of them. You gotta give all three of them blame.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's all my whole point when I said it last night and I said it today. And I wasn't trying to cut you off, Brooklyn, but you just got to understand the ramifications of Sloop. I know you're excited for your team. You're looking at the pieces that's here. They're great pieces. There's nothing wrong with the pieces you got. It's a contending piece. But again, you got to see them on the floor. But when Sloop comes back, is going to
Gonna be
be
a
the
problem.
problem, right?
Yeah.
While
What I
she's sitting
said.
on that pond, it's going to be great. But when she comes back and she tries to control the narrative by putting herself on the floor when she doesn't need to be on the floor, that's going to be a problem. That's why she left New York. She didn't want to sit down. She want to be on the floor. She wants to be in charge. She wants to be the leader. Skylar ain't going to be that leader when she get there. Her and Skylar going to fight. But at the same time, when she comes back, I'm looking for a mess. Now, we could be wrong. We could be, but from the history of what Sloot has done thus far, I got to go with this frame of mind until she show me different. Right now, I can't accept the fact that she's going to sit back and let the team run the way it needs to run. Let Tyler do what he needs to do as the head coach. I can't accept that right now because she's done some things wrong in the last 2-3 years, and that's on her. And she keeps spelling it every time she opens her mouth.
And then to your point, Sister Tony, and I think you alluded to it, but I'm gonna piggyback off it. You can't have two cooks in the kitchen. So if she comes back and she's trying to be the leader, and then you got Skylar trying to be the leader, and they go in two different directions, that's gonna really be an issue. But like she said, let's hope everybody on the same page. I'm hoping that. I'm hoping good things for Chicago, but that could be a problem to Tony's point.
Yeah.
That just it. I
So,
want to see the team succeed with the players that they have because they bought in. I mean, I want to see Rakia for the most part be great. I want to see her be great. I know we know what Dejanay is going to do, but Dejanay is another one. Like Keisha just said that, you know, she's not sure if this is like a revenge for her to get back on top, but she stays hurt. She's a player that's always injured, right? You hope she can stay healthy for the full season. And again, she may not be healthy right now to even come in and be a big impact right away. So you just got to look at those things. I think once she's 100%, you got Azare can kind of go hide in the dark sometimes. You need her to be consistent every game. You're going to have maybe 1 or 2 games off, but her being consistent and not hiding in the dark when they really need her, especially defensively, that'll be a plus because then Camilla can just do Camilla things. But if Camilla got to carry her weight and Azare's weight as well, that's too. It's going to be a problem. Because you got Williams, but how much can Williams give other than what she's already given? I see it. I mean, I'm not trying to put a damper on the team. I think the team, like I said, have great pieces. But we want to be honest about
you got to be honest
there, right? And how it's going to look.
Well,
I hope my girl Maddie Westbell get minutes too.
Yeah.
Where she fitting in all this?
Right. So that's what we were saying early. That's what we were saying earlier. So what it is this, y'all. So I would say that in the use of you not opening my eyes to nothing, it's like y'all trying to convince me for something or trying to get me, school me to tell me some shit that I didn't know. I know exactly what was going on. But all I'm trying to school y'all to tell y'all that in certain circumstances, that is true. But then things change because I did hear and recollect some of the people saying that they weren't going to get nobody. And ain't nobody going to come to Chicago. But me and Keisha said all along. Me and Keisha was saying all along, money speaks. My player that's on you, she said at the end of the day, that money say whatever it is. So we gonna boot that out of place saying there ain't nobody gonna come play in Chicago. So we over that narrative. Okay. Now, since we passed the narrative, today, you got 5 players that's capable of bringing home a playoff run. 5 capable players that is known to wreck shop, score, create their own shot. Skylar Diggins run the point and can create her own shot. We've seen it many years. We've seen where Keisha go. We seen we know what Rakia Jackson can do. She just on her way of improvement. We on our way to get better, right? With Rakia Jackson. She averaged 14.7 points, which is good. She had a slow start last year, just like my baby Bop, the baby goat. They had a slow beginning, but the rest of the year heated up.
I gotta correct you a little bit, bro, Claude.
Go ahead.
I like the starting 5, but I think it's a stretch saying you got 5 proven players. You got 2 proven players and 3 potential players. You get what I'm saying? Because with Skylar, we believe Skylar from her history can lead a team to the playoffs, right? With Dejanay has an intensity. We seen it last year on Dallas when she didn't agree with the coach. Dejanay had challenged the system if the system isn't going in the right direction. With Rakia is still developing.
Dejanay from Connecticut. Go ahead.
No, but you're right. But what I'm saying is, Dejanay and Skylar's proven. Like they can get you there. What I'm saying is with Rakia, she's still developing. That's a player we want to see. And I'm a Rakia fan. I'm not saying it's a knocker. I'm being honest. Rakia is a player that we want to see develop into that player. And she just might. This might be her year, right? Azare is another player who we said that can sometimes not play at her full potential, right? She had a good year last year, but the one thing I saw with Azare that I didn't like, And that hopefully she's more consistent this year. Again, we don't know. She kind of like Camilla. She didn't always hustle. Like she'll hustle some plays, she don't hustle other plays, right?
Mhm.
And then with Camilla, we know with Camilla again. I keep raising the question: is when are we gonna hold Camilla accountable? She was a third pick, right? So again, even though I'm a Camilla fan and I want to see Camilla develop, and I think Camilla's the top center in this league if she wants it. Like I think she could be that. But again, she has to do it every night, and she don't do it every night. So this has to be the season where she does it every night. So I think we have 3 potential players and 2 proven players. You get what I'm saying?
As a Ray is
but this is a good. I will say this is. I like the starting lineup though. This is a great starting lineup. That could put a product on the floor that we want to watch. The bench, again, the bench. I'm hoping that because they in a different role, that the bench steps up.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro, about Azare. Azare was an intricate part of the championship team. You do know that, right? And she was one of the leading scorers. You know that, right? For Chicago, right? You know that.
I know she can score. I'm talking about the other things. I'm talking about rebounding.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is when I say proven, she's been there. She's won a championship and being an intricate part in the championship.
Yeah, but she wasn't Candace Parker though. She was Azare Stevens.
She was Azare Stevens.
Right, but now she's a starting power forward on it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. What you're saying, and I agree with you. You're saying she has championship experience, but she's in a role she's never been in before.
Yeah, as a leader.
So the difference, and that's what I'm saying about Camilla. Again, Camilla been starting. This is a perfect example. Camilla been starting for the past 2 years, but now she's in a role where she has to actually produce because Angel not there. Because before, if Camilla didn't produce, Angel would produce. You get what I'm saying? Camilla in a position where she got Angel not walking through that door. And Azare don't play like Angel. So you got to do it.
Yeah, you got to do it.
So that's the point I'm making. I'm not saying that these are bad players. I'm saying I like this starting lineup and these are good players. But the position that they in, 3 of them is trying to prove something. Kia's proving that she's a top player in this league, which I think she is. But she got to prove it this year because now your ball's in your hand. Like you the best scorer on this team, really. Right? And Camilla's position, she's gonna be. I don't know where she's gonna fall as far as scorers. Since you got a lot of players on this team. Maybe she's 2, maybe she's 3. You know, Skylar might be 2, but Camilla's gonna have to prove that she's a top center in this league, which I think she is. Me personally, I do think she is. But she has to go out there and do it now, night in and night out. You can't just do it for 2 games and then disappear for 5 games. You got to do it every night now, right? Whereas Azare, what I'm saying, I know she could score. She never had an issue shooting the ball. But as far as the other things, the hustle, she don't always do that. For a 6'6" player, she get out hustled a lot. You get what I'm saying? So now she got to be the player as a starting power forward in this position to now grow from the years prior is what I'm saying. And I think she can do it. But again, those 3 players have to prove that. The 2 players that don't have nothing to prove is Skylar and Dejanay. We know what they're going to bring.
Yeah.
They don't got nothing to prove. They just got to come play their game. We know what they're going to do. What I'm saying is that other 3 players aren't proven yet. They have potential, and they're to prove it this year.
Sister Tony, what I'm asking is this. Things change, right? From your aspect, I'm just asking. From your aspect of how the trajectory has changed in just a couple of days, what would be I know the aspirations is to go and win a championship, but what would be the aspect of this? What's the identity of this all, or what you see that he trying to say?
Far as Jeff P.
Yeah.
Man, Jeff, for one, is trying to show first and foremost he got it. What everybody said he ain't got, right? That's number one. He's trying to showboat in that aspect. But at the end of the day, just like Brooke just said, you know, you could bring in pieces, and you know you're gonna have a good camaraderie on the floor with Jackson and Azare because they're friends. fitting Camilla in there, then Camilla gonna get frustrated at moments. But Camilla, like he said, she's gonna have to show up every night. It can't be a couple of games here and there. But Jeff P is basically taking a stance on, oh, well, this is what we needed before. But you had an opportunity, and that's where I think they were coming from before, when they're saying, hey, they had that opportunity to pull some players last year, but it was Sloot's pick when Sloot should have allowed everyone to have a voice. But because of how Jeff allowed her to come in, it just put a damper on things, and it was a mood from the jump, right?
Yeah.
Moving forward, where we are now, we want to make sure that whatever's coming in and the decisions that are being made and pulling the players in, this is more of a Jeff P doing his job versus a Sloot having a say, right? So with that being
he know,
said,
like you said, he know what time it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's
on and cook.
Yeah, it's do or die for him right now. He's had 2-3 years in a row to try to figure out how he was going to get Chicago back in a competitive standings, and he just did not do it. He said he was solid last year, and it showed that he was a lie. So no one trusts him. Trying to get the city to come back and rally around him with the pieces in which he's pulling. Like we said, he has some good pieces, but it doesn't tell the whole story. The story is going to be told once they play and once Sloot comes back. Now, even if she doesn't come back, right? What is it and how far are they going to take her opinion on what's supposed to happen and how things are ran and done? To me, I don't dislike Sloot. I just don't like the fact that they've allowed her to do what she's done and hopes that they don't allow it any further. Because if you do that, you are going to kill this team no matter what you got out there. Because you have players now on the team that's not going to accept that, and they are 100% not going to sit back. Your highest paid player right now is who? Azure. So we could say this Camilla's team all day. They've been standing Camilla's team for the last 2. This is now the third year. Camilla's team. Well, again, like Brooke said, when is it that she's going to take ownership of this team? We love her. We want to see her do well. And like we all said, she's going to be the best out there. But Camilla's going to have to step in a way that she hasn't before, because she doesn't have an Angel.
You ain't got Angel there.
You know, Angel covered that ground where she was slacking and was able to get her in the groove when she needed to get in the groove, and she was nowhere to be found. I don't see the players that we have having that charismatic feel in that sense. I'm going to say that, not to say that Azure can't pump her up, but you got a tough cookie in Skylar. Skylar's going to demand you do stuff, and when you demand that, it's going to just simply be different. It's going to be different. I want to see her reaction. I think, again, once they're on the floor, if let's say one of them go down again, your bench is something to be desired. You don't have much going on. You got to figure out what you're going to do for the bench. How much have they developed? And we won't know that unless you put them on the floor. So we still want to see action from, if you're going to keep Haley, from Haley. We want to see action from West Bell, right? West Bell is really good in the position which you put her in, but you got to put them on the floor. Now you push her further back because you got Azure, who basically comes in the absence of Angel, right? Which is totally 2 different players. All you're getting out of that, you're getting a less defensive player and a more of an outside shooter when it comes to Azure. You're not getting the boards, you're not getting all that stuff. They're gonna have to help. So does E will get a touch on the floor? E will coming off the bench. E will comes off that bench. So if she's the first to come off the bench and get it done, when does Westbell come in? When do we see her? We want to be able to see the realm of what Chicago has in a whole, not just the ones that they just brought to the team to help the team be some type of a contender.
And then really quick to Tony's point as well, they got a lot of the same players on the bench if we think about it, because they got Maddie, who's a big that's like a stretch, and then you bringing over Sifka now, who's a big, who's a stretch. So it's like, and then none of them really play. Like I said, they don't really have no real plus defenders off that bench, right? You got HVL, you got Sloop, you got, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know, they're gonna have to figure that out. It's a little confusing. I'm still, again, I think all of us in here still like, yo, we're gonna have a positive. We like our hope for the teams that they do well, but it's like when you look at the team, it does bring question marks. As it's like that starting five looks really good, but then like to Tony's point, if E. Will is the first person off the bench, she's probably coming in for Camilla, right? I doubt she's coming in for Azare. So I don't know. It's weird. I gotta see it. I gotta see it.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
this
I mean,
team.
once we see it, I think we'll have a maybe a better take when it comes to having a more relaxed, eased mind when it comes to that. Right now, you're somewhat okay because of the choices that you picked. Let me close this door. That you picked, right? You have you're much eased on the players that you're bringing in, but you still kind of. I'm gonna say I'm still kind of on that. Okay, well, what do they do if something happens? Skylar had to sit out in our rival for a little bit. You want to make sure that she's 100% healthy. I'm looking at all these players and the things that they kind of went through leading up into here. You want to make sure Azare's healthy. Azare set out quite a bit of unrival. Dejanay was out all summer because she had surgery and coming back. You got Sloot, who's injured and won't be back till the middle of the year. We want to see a healthy team.
But on a positive note, the starting lineup looks good.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It looks good. It looks good. We know what all these players bring to the table. And now let's just put it together and see what it looks like.
Okay, Mo 3, go ahead. I know you was about to say something.
I was gonna say this team reminds me of. I think. Well, it does remind me. I think it's gonna play out similar to last year's Sparks team, where it looked great on paper, but
Right.
they eventually underperformed by not even making the playoffs.
Right.
And I feel like this is gonna be one of those teams that's because it's like that team, but not as good because the Sparks team had a better bench and arguably a better starting five. So I don't know. I just feel like everybody else, we got to wait and see because they could always overperform. But I don't know. I just got a feeling that it's gonna be just like what happened to the Sparks last year.
They're gonna win some games, they're gonna lose major games.
Yeah, they definitely gonna win more games than last year for sure. It's a way better team.
Yeah, they got a better team than they did last year.
But I don't need. I think they might miss the playoffs. If they do make it to the playoffs, it's gonna be like I don't know. They're gonna. I would say if they make the playoffs, they overperform because their bench is
Overperform.
yeah, their bench is bad. And then is like what Brooklyn was saying, the defense, like who's coming off the bench playing any kind of D, except for JC Sheldon, which is only known for playing defense on one person.
Come on now. Well, you obviously didn't watch it. I will say JC Sheldon get a bad rep, but she's actually one of the better perimeter defenders in the W. Like for real. She's been on bad teams, but being on like you put a Skylar, Dejanay, Rakia, and you got JC because JC can play from the 1 to the 3. You know what I'm saying? She's 5'11", 5'10". So she ain't small and she long. So
Rakia is allergic.
You know what I'm saying?
Why did you even put her name in it? She's allergic to
defense. Rakia can play defense. Y'all obviously didn't watch.
She can play defense, but she doesn't.
Okay, let me finish. I said I had you talk for like an hour.
Because all I hear is Mo 3, but I hear you talking to somebody. I might have to leave and come back.
For me?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go in and come out, bro, Nate, because it's like,
Yeah, your voice sound a little off.
yeah.
Dang that.
I'll be back.
Nah, you ain't had to leave. That wasn't you. That was him.
Go ahead, Mo3, and what you were
Yeah,
saying.
I wasn't saying the off. That's their offense is good. Is what Brooklyn was saying about their defense that I agree with. Their defense is all on the starting lineup, and there's no defense coming off the bench besides JC Sheldon,
Mm-hmm.
who I just threw that in there just for jokes because of
Yeah.
heckling about the one player that she plays D on.
Right.
But but she's the only one that's coming up. So you're gonna rest all your defensive hopes on JC Sheldon?
Absolutely not.
That's
Can
what
you
I'm
hear me?
saying. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
How's that now?
absolutely not. Go ahead, Nate.
yeah, you sound better.
Okay. I ain't saying nothing about putting defensive helps on, hopes on JC Sheldon. I'm saying she's been on bad teams and she's actually a really good perimeter defender. That's what I'm saying. And when you put good perimeter defenders with better perimeter defenders, and it's this thing called team defense, help defender, rotate. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be a bunch of one-on-ones. Hey, defend this person, get on the island. It's called help defense. It's called, 3-2 zone, 1-3 zone, 1-3-1, 2-3. So it's not just going to be, see, I got to get this thing out of y'all head where, say we got a bunch of one-on-one defenders, so the defense is going to be bad. That's why they brought Letitia Trammell. Y'all must forget about that. And Letitia Trammell improved that defense over there. She just came from LA. That's why they brought her, because she improved their defense so much better. And before, when she was in Dallas, she had Arika Gumbawale playing defense. That's when she led the league in steals. When Trammell was there, Dallas's defense was so much better when Trammell was there. Went trash soon as she left. So I would say wait and don't just call them trash and saying, if they make the playoffs, they overperform. I can see them as, I'm not saying they're going to be top 5 or 6, but I see them as at least a 6-7. You know what I'm saying? Look, I ain't trying to, 6-7 seed. I see them as 6-7 seed because you still got expansion teams. You got a lot of teams. Remember that Miami Heat team bring up the NBA, but when they first threw all them stars together, it was 500 to the first 50, first 40 games. So everything's on paper. A lot of teams ain't played together besides New York and South too. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of, everybody got a lot of new faces. People got to practice. You got to get team chemistry and team defense. So you can't, and communication. So a lot of people, you communicate, hey, man, switch. It's definitely about communicating and what they do in camp. So I say everybody got a blank slate. I'm not saying, you got your top teams, obviously the aces, so they still number one. And then everybody else, Atlanta adding Angel, they up there because they brought back most of their core and just added Angel. So it's good. Everybody else is basically trying to play catch up because it's a lot of intertwined players that's, trying to learn each other. So, so I would say let's all wait because a lot of pieces, a lot of things might not fit together, even in the NBA. In WNBA last year. Matter of fact, the Aces last year. Remember how bad they started off and they was looking trend. They got blew out by 40. Now all of a sudden they want to win the championship going on a 17-game winning streak. So it's not how you start, it's how you finish. You know what I'm saying? So I was, hold off on the defensive expectations until we actually start seeing them play, even in the preseason, like seeing what they could be and then what they turn out to be after like 10, 15, 20 games. So everything is like kind of a blank slate right now, except for the top teams is pretty much already brought their quarterback together. So that's all I was saying is the roster ain't filled out yet. We don't know if Sifka coming over yet because I saw the Valkyries brought over Jusite, so they activated her contract. I don't know if they're bringing Sifka over. And then you got me and Koulibaly. You probably don't know about Koulibaly, but she is a defensive stalwart. Since she's physical, she's 6'1", she's strong. So I don't know, I think because they already had her working out, so I'm pretty sure they're going to activate her contract. Not sure, but she should be healthy enough. She had an ACL injury last year. So the contract, the rosters aren't even finished. But I say there as of right now, they got a decent roster. I actually don't know who they're going to pick at 5. I don't know I don't know what whole. I heard that too, bro. That they was Flau'jae's stock was dropping and turn around and say, I don't believe that either. That's total garbage. All of a sudden, her stock could be dropping unless they trying to do the same thing that they did to Shador. You know what I'm saying? Trying to tank her stock. You know what I'm saying? Based off her interviews.
You want to know what it is? And
Well,
it's the same conversation we was having the other day about Tanaya Lotson. So it's recency bias. So what happens
yeah,
what happens with Flau'jae is she played on a team where they had a lot of good guards. Because if her efficiency didn't drop, just her points dropped. So her efficiency is still the same, but her actually points per game drop. So that's and then also the knock on her is, and it depends on how you feel about this. For me, it's not a big deal because I understand like it happens in a game of basketball. But the knock on her was she would like disappear in certain games, or she wouldn't shoot well in certain games, or whatever the case may be. So that's kind of why her stock is dropping. But it really depends on how much you believe in her. If I'm a GM, I still take her high, right?
absolutely.
But you might have a GM who might be like, she's too inconsistent for me, and then for that GM, he might pass on her, but I feel like it's enough. I feel like I can't see her going like past 5 for like 6 the lowest, but I don't see her going past 5. But that's why her stock is dropping. It was because of those games that happened last year where she either shot bad, even in the game they lost. If you remember in the first half, I believe she came out and damn near missed every layup. You get what I'm saying? She was right at the rim. They just missed it. It just happened. Like it is what it is. But she's so athletic. If you know basketball, she gonna make those more than she missed those. So it's like I'm not worried about her in the pros. She's gonna be fine because even if, first of all, she shoot really well, but even if her shot's not falling, she's so athletic. She gonna be able to get a quality shot. That's why I compare to like maybe a Brittany Sykes with a better jump shot and maybe not as she's good. Flau'jae is good defensively, but I don't know if she's good as Brittany defensively. But she shoots a little bit better than Brittany, so that's a similar comp. I think she would be somebody who could just be able to get points just off effort. So that's why her stock is dropping. But I think she's gonna be fine. I don't think she go past 5. But we seen stranger things.
That's true. I was thinking about what you said earlier too about what you saying earlier. You made a good point earlier, man, about dang, I was talking. I meant to jump on earlier. I heard you. I just couldn't jump on earlier. You was making some good points as usual. But based on now I can't remember, man. Basically, you saying how I can't remember now. I can't. But you was making a point earlier about Flau'jae and I think Keith, you know, saying basically recency bias. But he's breaking down another way. I just had the thought in my head. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see her dropping. As well, I don't see it dropping past 5. You know what I'm saying? It just, I don't see it, man. Because I'm trying to think about what you were saying earlier. You was talking to Broke Lord. I can't remember now.
Yeah. So the thing is what's up now for the week? I would ask. So this is directly to Keisha. Do you think Keisha? At the end of the day, is Flau'jae what they still want? And I'm asking, because of all of this that has transpired in these last few hours, do you see Flau'jae being able to be hurt? You know, that's me and you. Our main thing, we want Flau'jae Big Four to be able to thrive. Do you see her thriving with this type of atmosphere? Go ahead.
Talking, you muted, Keisha.
Hold on. Yeah.
Nah, I remember. I remember. I'll go after Keisha. I remember what you were saying. While she's busy, I'll say, Brooke, you was talking about. You mentioned if they might have an issue with her music. That's what I meant to say. if that's what they, you know what I'm saying, why her stock is, why they, why they're doing the interviews.
Oh no, I never said issue. What I said was I think I think if I'm Flage, I think it's 4 places I want to go or be best for her. And I was like 2 places is probably not gonna happen. So I was like Dallas, she probably not gonna go number 1, even though she got the talent to go number 1. But she probably not gonna go number 1. And then I said Atlanta's too low. She's probably not gonna go number 13. So I said the 3 team the other 2 teams that'd be smart for her to go to would be either Washington or Chicago, because they both cities that, you know, have a good music scene. So I was like, she'd probably go to one of those 2 cities for music.
Not that I have a problem. I was saying, I didn't cut you off, but no, you were saying if they remember, she was saying, I'm still be in the studio, but I can stop and I get some shots up with you. I think you said it yesterday. You know what I'm saying? If, you know what I'm saying, GMs might have a problem with that. Her putting, you know what I'm saying, like, well, we need you in the gym around this time, but you know, she want her music career to go, you know what I'm saying, you know, to go far as well. She want to stick to her music. You know what I'm saying? If they feel it might be a distraction or whatever. Was that you that said that?
Nah, that wasn't me, because I don't think it'll be a distraction.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I think I heard that somewhere. They may feel it might be a distraction, unless they probably using that against her. Like, I think they're trying to do what they did to Shadora, basically.
It'll be a plus.
Well, I'll say this.
Yeah.
I'll say this. Sister Felicia just reported Flage had a shirt on with Chicago on it, as if she knows he's getting picked by Chicago. Go ahead, Keisha.
What was the question?
Oh no, she there.
I was just about to say, I didn't hear the question. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, Keisha.
We can hear you loud.
Okay, I can't hear her. That's just getting annoying.
Right. That's what I was like. My audio was going out.
Let me drop off. I'll be back.
So I didn't hear the question.
So what I'm saying is this. We know that from our private conversation that they eyeing Flage, right?
Right.
Would this being with Tyler Marsh, and then the last things that has transpired in the last couple hours, where do you think that this atmosphere is a thrivable atmosphere for Flage? And do you think she will shrink or shine when she come to Chicago? There go Tony too.
To be honest with you, bro, Claude, I think Flage will be fine if she come to Chicago, because I think she's gonna know it's not her team. Everybody have seen how it went down with Angel, and if you try to go through the motions of trying to make these people make you the face of the franchise, you might as well not even try that, because they already have the decision on who they think the face of the franchise is. Flage is all right with being she don't have to lead the team. She can put everything on Camilla and roll from there. I think she'll be fine. I think Flage offensively will be fine. Her defense got to get a little bit better at this level, but I think she'll be okay. Now, whether her mother will be okay, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that's the issue.
But I think Flage, the athlete,
definitely
will the Flage, the athlete, will be okay, because she is a respectful young lady, and the only adjustment is going to be for her is that she's not going to be loved like she was by where she came from. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I don't
be a coach.
She's not going to have that connection to the coach that she had for 4 years of her young life. So she's going to have to navigate that. And she's going to have to navigate waters where, you know, it's a little political down there in Chicago. So, but I think she'll be okay. But people around her might not be. But as long as she put it off on Camilla, she'll be good. I don't think she's going to have any problem doing that. Yeah, what y'all need to ask is Camilla Cardoso going to be okay? Because they expecting her to take a big jump in development.
I'm using my daughter.
They expected her to make a big jump in her development and leadership.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's a good question too, Keisha. To your point, and we kind of touched on this, but getting rid of Angel was like she know like Camilla's not very vocal. Angel knows how to like read Camilla's mood. So do they have somebody there that could buffer that, like a Raven Johnson did at South Carolina? Like what's gonna happen now that Angel's not there with Camilla?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because Skylar is not like a.
She's not gonna coddle her. She ain't gonna.
Skylar is a mama like I'm a mama, and sometimes I don't. Camilla look like one of them people that don't respond to that. If Skylar start cussing out and stuff, she's not gonna respond. She's just gonna look at her like she crazy.
Gonna be like K, okay, go me.
I don't speak in no English. I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean you don't speak Spanish? You said you don't speak English, Camilla? I mean,
Camilla don't speak Spanish. She speaks Portuguese.
Portuguese, yes, Portuguese. Yeah. Brazil, no, it's Brazil. Brazil, yeah, Portuguese.
No, it's Portuguese. Yeah, they speak Portuguese.
B just said it's gonna be a long season if y'all upset about a 4 because you already know that who number 4 is.
Let me tell y'all something. Flage gonna be the least. Flage gonna be the least of y'all words. Y'all gonna have all other stuff going on.
I will say this too. We got to remember. Again, we don't know because no report came out. But I really do think Dejanay still hurt. So Flage might come in starting. So she's gonna help the team right away.
Yeah. That's true.
That depends on where Dejanay health is, though. We don't know where she's at with her recovery yet.
Yeah, but if Dejanay starts, then Flage is gonna be on.
Yeah, she'll be the 6th woman. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So it is what it is, you know.
So I got my peoples up here. I had my peoples come up. Y'all, I'm gonna get up off here because I've been up here 4.5 hours.
Yes. Damn, bro, Claude.
I have been up here and put in work and did what I was supposed to do. I gave y'all all the breaking news from Rekia Jackson. I gave you guys also I gave you guys Dejanay Carrington, Azare Stevens. I gave you guys the bulk of everybody that's coming to Chicago and the breaking news across the W. I also want to tell y'all.
Wait a minute, bro, Claude. Before you close it out.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Flage ain't starting at all because right now,
no.
Camilla. Then you're gonna have Azare. Then you're gonna have
Rekia,
and then I guess Dejanay and then
Skylar. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she ain't. Yeah.
No, I was saying if Dejanay not healthy, she'll start. But yeah, he's not starting if Dejanay healthy. No, not at all.
So she'll be on that. She'll be on that bench. True. Well, they need some bench. Like I say, y'all bench is kind of. I mean, you know, I know Nate was over here talking about, you know, the defensive schemes and help defense, and
he was talking about the Kobe stopper, J.C. Sheldon.
I ain't said nothing about the Kobe stopper. Come on now. I just said this. When you've been on bad teams, your defense gonna suffer. I ain't said nothing about no Kobe stopper. Because Kaylin is definitely not Kobe. Stop that. Stop that.
I was joking. I was making a Ruben Patterson.
Don't do that.
Ruben Patterson.
I was just saying, like, when you go to that bench and it's Banham and J.C. Sheldon, she gonna have to hold her own.
Oh yeah, y'all forgot about Banham coming off the bench.
Yeah, man.
Coming off the bench.
So yeah,
I'm not saying it's not gonna be a challenge now. I ain't saying it's gonna be a challenge. I ain't saying you got Coles out there. We're gonna need some help defense. You can mismatch the defense. Like DJ, you stay out there. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, DJ, you just stay out there all night. Just So I ain't saying it wasn't gonna be a challenge. I just said to say that it was gonna be total trash. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't say it wasn't gonna be a challenge. I forgot about Banham too. Heck on. Jesus. Okay. I mean, she's a physical defender. I'm pretty sure I can run past her. You know what I'm saying? And hold the donut. But anyway, you know what I'm saying?
Look, my audio wasn't working. Look, my audio wasn't working, but I did hear you say that. And I was like, I gotta address that when I get back up on the pair because Nate.
Listen,
Hey, Lakeisha.
They're gonna be struggling a little bit, Nate, but they're gonna be okay.
Hey, Keisha, to Nate's point, watch JC Sheldon be out there on his string and she looked to her side. She got Rachel Banham out there trying to help her.
oh man, I'm screaming at that team. Rachel, get over there, Rachel, get over there. Hey, man, listen. Hey, Skylar ain't going for that though. She ain't trying to hear nobody talking about things, you know what I'm saying, hard to compete or the will to win. She ain't trying to hear that. She gonna take it to the locker. She gonna like, I go to the locker room and stay there.
I just want to say this. Unravel went on. Yeah. Bro Clark, he was there with me calling it. And Skylar conveniently was a little hurt. She was on that team with Rachel Banham. And she was looking over there at Rachel.
That like a motherfucker.
And she couldn't get Rachel. Look, she couldn't get Rachel to do nothing in Unravel. So you think in Chicago she gonna get Rachel Bam to do something? Okay, look
here.
Skylar gave up and just was sitting on the sideline looking cute.
Like look at this motherfucker here. Look at this
Don't worry. Y'all gonna get the what's her name? The Rebecca Allen news tomorrow.
Oh shit! After she trashed.
Oh, she can stay where she at.
She ain't even got to come back to the
I just gotta tell you. Look, I'm just gonna tell you this. That girl gave one word, Brooklyn. They asked her, "What about your time in Chicago?" She said, "Miserable."
Miserable.
You mean then you know Jeff not bringing her back. You can't question nothing about Chicago. Jeff gonna put you.
So I don't know if she gonna be back now. If you don't know, she said she was miserable.
Nah, she ain't coming back.
She ain't coming back here. She blew the ship up, Keisha. She blew that bridge. She put a nuclear missile on that bridge, Keisha. She said, "Look, Keisha."
Nah.
She said, "Miserable."
That's what she said in that Australian accent.
She said a little bit miserable. A little bit miserable. Say it with your chest. But I will say that they made sure, because Scott, that's one of Skylar's questions. She's like, "Oh, we're gonna be practicing that." Because I know the facilities are whole.
No, they're gonna be downtown.
They're gonna be downtown. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I was gonna say, bro, Claudia, they're gonna be downtown, which is closer to the facility, closer to the wind trucks and everything.
Ain't nobody gonna be coming in there.
And ain't nobody gonna be coming in and out. Yeah.
Yeah, they knew they couldn't do that. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to tell y'all, Keisha and Tony.
What?
They're not gonna be at the center. They're gonna be down. They're gonna be downtown, and they gonna be hoteling down.
Oh, so they tired of the stud buzz making fun of them on live, huh?
Right. So they're gonna be right.
I got you.
Really quick before we get out of here, speaking of that, I want to actually give Angel credit because she could have complained her whole time in Chicago about all of this stuff, and she kept it classy. Had she would have complained, that would have been another thing, and the people in the media would have been killing her for. But nobody's giving her credit for keeping it classy, not killing the organization for all these things. So I'm happy that they actually doing better now for the players and putting them in a safer environment, putting them in a better environment. But Angel ain't say nothing that whole time she was there.
Not even when she got that bum ass cake and that bum ass introduction.
Right. With the balloons in a high school gym.
That bum ass curtain that it was on the glass. That was hanging.
So Natasha Howard went to the links. Natasha,
I saw that.
Coffee. Where is Kai going? Y'all think Kai? That's all I was asking. What do y'all think Kai's going? Is she going back to the Mercury
The report got to go in today. So
I think she might. They got some rumors about Dallas.
No, I don't think they got the money.
Yeah, I saw
Dallas
that.
Is loading up, and Dallas is already loaded. Good night.
Oh, Dallas is gonna be ready this year. No, Dallas.
Did not say who was that? Was that Wody Mack? Was like, "Oh, you think they're doing super teams?" I'm like, "That's exactly what's gonna happen." I said, "It's gonna be super teams."
Or cities that you are looking to go to or hoping to be drafted to.
That's me, y'all. I'm sorry.
I'm about to say this boy.
Dang,
I know what was going on. I said, wait a minute.
I mean, he just cut off.
My bad, y'all. My bad. It's the internet. Y'all see it. Y'all see it circling, right? I didn't even play it. I was pausing it.
I'm sure. I'm crazy. It's shocked to see that Minnesota is losing everybody. That's what's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Minnesota almost lost they whole squad, man. Besides Fee and Courtney.
They like in a little rebuild. That's what they going through.
Yeah. That's wild. And they still talk about, so I just saw a report that even though Ezzy McGregor re-signed with Seattle, they still want to try and trade her during the draft. They're going to see what happened during the
draft.
They're
going to do a sign and trade with her. That's what they said.
Yeah. But I don't know where.
Want to be there.
And,
so
yeah, she don't want to because she don't want to be with Malonga. She know Malonga is the as the future. She like we both can't. We both bigs. You know what I'm saying? We basically they occupy the same spot, and do the same thing. So
what about
she's like move me?
What about the links for her?
Well, I mean,
they trade that. I guess that's why they want to wait to the draft. They want to see what the Minnesota want to do.
Hey, y'all,
I guess to see who Dallas pick first.
Hey, y'all, look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Oh yeah, they try to sell them seats. You ain't know.
Hey,
that runway gonna be crazy. Dejanay, Skylar, and Rick Hill. Man,
score your seats, boy.
Say secure your seats.
Secure
your seats. I think Chicago just did this because of all them people that was asking for their refunds.
Right. The people that didn't that said that they weren't gonna come back.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Winning cures all. As long as you put a winning product on the floor, then people will be fine, especially in Chicago.
That's why ultimately I'm happy for Angel and I'm happy for Chicago because it's like even though I wish Chicago would have did this for Angel, both teams, like I said, not even just those two teams, a lot of teams in the W, they making good choices right now. It's a lot of teams that look good right now on paper, so we just got to see it on the floor.
Yeah.
But quick question: what do y'all think? Washington. Do y'all think they match Shakira, or y'all think they let her go to the tempo?
No, they'll probably try and do some trade, like, hey, give us a pick or something, so we won't match. But I don't. I think
they're going to try to do a sign and trade.
Yeah, I don't think they will. She was ready to go at the end of the season. So, I think
I agree with you, Tony. I was only saying a sign and trade because I think they don't want to let her go for nothing, but I do think they let her go.
Yeah. That's a possibility.
But I like the tempo. I like what the tempo doing too.
Tempo. They're trying to stack that.
Well, it's gonna be an interesting season, and I'm glad that it is though. I'm glad it'll be an interesting season. I am glad that Chicago Sky not gonna be no bum ass team. I just, you know what I mean. We ain't got nobody to look at. We ain't got. I mean, you know what I'm saying, Tony. Nobody to look at. It wasn't gonna be fun trying to call because I told Keisha already. I was like, Keisha, I ain't covering all them games.
Oh, you was gonna bail out your team on that?
Keisha, Keisha, I said that.
You know why he said that, right, Tom? Because I told him, I said, Claude, I love you, but I might not make it to all them games, Pro Claude. If they run around with this 30-point, 40-point loss of shit again, I can't do that shit.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy.
Let me make a point that I've been making on Twitter too. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna make it. Let's stay positive. I ain't even gonna make that point.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Stay positive.
Make sure you sub to my channel, Brooklyn.
Got you.
Let me see the link.
Yeah, somebody posted for me. So
it's right there. Look at it. It's at the bottom of my name right there. You see it? So pretty, Tony. 7237.
All right, I'll look for it.
Hey, the Valkyries just signed Elizabeth Kitley.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Look, you just said it before I did.
I thought, look, the Valkyries, they're gonna be a problem.
Valkyries gonna be a problem.
Valkyries said, "Hey,
I wonder what's going on with Kayla Thornton."
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah,
that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
And she's trying
But
to
she's
sign
still
for a
hurt
max,
too.
right?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. She was an all-star. Let's see what she get. But I think she's still hurt. So whoever signed her,
Yeah, she's still hurt though. She's still hurt. So
but she deserve
however,
a contract.
yeah, but she's still hurt though. So I don't know how that's gonna go. But I wanted all my peoples to come up in here, and come holler at their boy, and actually, we go over what we think. Now, me personally, I think that this will be a great city for Fly J Johnson. Don't get me wrong. Listen to what I'm saying. This will be a great city for Fly J Johnson. And we gonna embrace her. We gonna embrace Big Folk. But I feel like I'm gonna just keep it real with y'all. And I'm not trying to be negative, and I'm not going to be negative. But I think it's a play for what I just for seats, for butts and seats. And I don't appreciate them being played like that, even though it is that's the name of the game. But I don't appreciate it going down the way it has gone down. And Angel team put out something that said that Jeff Pagliosha helped them along the way and gave them whatever. Fuck all that. That motherfucker.
You're being nice, Angel. Shit. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, because they had, because No Cap put out the report that, Control Club, but they put out the report that because they got the vaccines of the trade, Dallas offered a haul for Angel.
Yeah.
They basically offering like the first pick, number one pick, next year's pick, a couple more people. But Angel and her people was like, no, we want to go to Atlanta. So that's what they had to turn because they had all that lined up. Because that's what they said. They gave Jeff credit for that.
They offered the first pick of this draft. They offered the
and next year's pick.
And next year's pick, and in the second round, also they four different picks. Okay.
Ironically, those are the two teams I wanted to see Angel on, either Dallas or Atlanta or Chicago, one of the three. But
they did not offer. People say they offered Enrique. They did not offer Enrique.
It did not offer Enrique.
No, they didn't offer a player.
They did not offer. They lied. They offered
picks.
Yeah.
They offered picks.
It was a lot of picks. Yeah, it was definitely a haul.
When Kurt Miller was still coaching in LA, he would, and the funny thing is, he probably opposite to Jeff because I don't think he really liked Rickea like that. But he will always give Angel praises when he wanted to draft.
That's why he got fired. They never got along. He wanted to draft Angel, and they was like, "No, I'll give Rickea." So yeah, they wanted to mix Kia and
that kind of makes
Cameron.
Sense that he would do that to Angel.
Isabelle Barles has signed with the Dream. Katie Luce.
Yeah, she nice. I kind of figured that.
I was just watching her highlights.
Yeah.
Katie Lou Samuelson has signed with the Storm. We know about Dejanay Carrington with 1 year contract. Emma Cone has signed with the Sparks. Nia Coffey is going back to the a contract to the Lynx. So that's y'all big. That go y'all big. Y'all was wondering where the big at. Nia is going to
Nia Coffey is small forward, ain't she?
Yeah, she's a small forward, but she could play the four. She could play. She's a big small forward. She could play the 3 or the 4.
Natasha Howard going to the Lynx.
Went to the Lynx.
Natasha Howard is going to the Lynx. So this is the big. No, I'm just saying the bigs y'all was looking for. They going to the Lynx. Natasha Howard, Letitia Amir is going back to the Valkyries.
Which I'm happy. Let me just speak on that real quick. I'm happy about that because if you remember early in the season, she really wasn't on a roster. Like she kept getting, and she was like their best player.
Yeah,
she was like their best player. She wasn't on the roster. I'm happy they actually signed her to a contract.
So, Kayla McBride signed a 2-year lower max with the Lynx because she wanted good players to come to the Lynx and leaving Cheryl Reese some room. Izzy Moore, we already know that she signed to the Storm, but that might be a wrap up and go on, flip it. Taylor Charles, 2-year contract. Somebody TV is going.
Is that Blues Clues, whatever, Keisha?
That was Keisha.
Keisha was being a mom or a grandma.
Taylor Charles.
I told y'all.
2-year contract with the Valkyries.
Yeah.
This is my favorite player. Keisha already know. Cecilia Zenatazzini. She is on signed to a multi-year contract with the Valkyries.
Yeah,
Janelle Salon, a shooter, a hitter, a go-getter.
All right, this next news is the big news, though. The next news is the big news.
Go ahead. Courtney Vandersloot has signed Chicago Sky.
Man, skip on past that. Come on, man. Stop that.
No, Brother Nate, we saw you with your goddamn pom-poms out for Courtney.
Yeah, what?
Remember Courtney part of that team defense you was talking about.
No, she coming off the bench. She coming off the bench. Matter of fact, she coming off the bench bringing up towels and water. She bringing towels and water.
Y'all stupid.
Hey, Courtney Vandersloot better get her $800K that her brother got her and go on into the sunset. Okay.
That's some more big news. It's real big news.
Okay, Ariel Atkins was signed and traded to the Spartans.
That is big news. That is.
By the Sky, they have made the official switch, and I get my Rakia Jackson in here. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
I think Rakia gonna be a Hall of Famer, so I'm excited for her this shit. I think this is gonna be a breakout year. This should be a breakout year. I'm excited.
I am excited for that trade, chat. Gabby Williams.
Yeah, the Valkyrie gonna be a problem.
And delivered to the Valkyries. It is going crazy over there. Listen, y'all. Isabelle Harrison. This is Keisha's favorite player. Isabelle Harrison. Hey, this is Keisha's favorite player. Isabelle Harrison.
Hopefully this will bounce back in for her.
Little bro Claude. The tempo cooking up something over there.
Oh, they look good
now. Don't let Isabel come in there and do you in, bro, Claude.
Right. A healthy Isabel is nice if she healthy.
Not bro Claude. That's Keisha's favorite play. Not
bro me.
A healthy Isabel is nice.
I agree. As a healthy player, she can do something. But
she can shoot. She can shoot.
Healthy. You got all these players that's still in the league that just every year, time and time again, they keep getting injured.
Right.
Haley Jones got a
Wait, did y'all hear the news?
Haley Jones got
what news?
Contract.
Oh, let him finish. I'm gonna say after he finish.
Okay.
Haley Jones has a bum ass contract for 1 year.
Go easy on Haley, man. Ain't this her last year? She was drafted in what 2022, right? Or 2021?
Gonna be a free agent. She's still under the rookie contract.
Yeah, still under the rookie contract. Did y'all hear Diamond that Shields might be going to Phoenix?
I'm glad.
Okay.
No.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
I got one question. So this practice facility ain't gonna be ready to the end of the season?
No, it's in a few more weeks. I think before the beginning of the season. But they still have some construction going on.
I'm about to say,
I cease and desist order.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's just like a few more weeks.
It's a cease and desist to it by Bedford lawyers.
Basically, they wanted some more money, so they said they'd be able to practice. They, I say give for a few more weeks. So somebody got to be paid, and they say, hey man, I want my payment. So it take a few more weeks, but.
Y'all already know that Jeff is out there. You know what I'm saying? Along with Courtney Vandersloot.
I don't mean it.
Nadia Rollinson. Hold on. With Nadia Rollinson. Hey, y'all already know that Michael Alter got them out there selling their heroin.
Dude, it's almost 5 hours, bro.
They on the corner. They
bro, Claude.
Because y'all gonna get allegedly.
Hey, look, I don't mean to be petty. But if Agent Reese was still in the building, they might have their money already.
Man, oh no, that's not petty at all, bro. That's not petty at all.
That's why they trying to
They
shoot
wait.
you out,
They waiting
Shelly.
for Flaugier. Hey, they waiting for Flaugier to get there so they get the rest of the money.
Yeah, they wait for Flaugier to get. Well,
Y'all ain't no right. Y'all ain't no
I'm
good.
just saying.
That's Michael Alter being cheap, man. That's why he finna get. That's why they finna force him to sell. They like, man, we got time for this.
Hey, Nate, that's what the few weeks is to get Flaugier drafted and in the building. That's the few weeks.
Hey, you might be right, man.
Hold on. Let me get on the screen. Hey, y'all, listen. Fuck what y'all talking about. Michael Alter, like, get to that motherfucking corner what Bro Cloud was talking about. Go to the laundromat. You better go to the laundromat, Keisha, and make sure that the security is.
Hey, look.
They gonna wash all the money up, put it in the washing machine.
Ain't nobody gonna put me on no corner.
You know that, Bro Cloud. You better stop saying that, man.
Y'all going on that corner.
Allegedly.
All right, you better say allegedly. They can put this order on your channel.
These are only jokes. This is only joke.
For entertainment purposes only.
Hey, y'all better do like Joe Budden's doing and start your show with a disclaimer.
Hey, yeah.
Okay, Kelsey Plum.
Okay,
Kelsey Plum has signed a 1 year, $99,999,999 contract.
What?
$999,999. No, they say there's some kind of tax thing in California. Like if you make $1 million above, you get a certain tax, but if you stay under it, it's something different.
Oh yeah, different tax bracket. Yeah.
Oh, so that's a petty contract.
Exactly.
She missed it by $1.
She trying not to activate that next tax bracket.
And then that category there say Plum could have signed a Supermax, but took less to give her Sparks more flexibility with $1.
No, more than $1.
Yeah, the Supermax is 1.4.
She could have got another 400,000.
Yeah, a little 400,000 more, but she was like, "No, y'all can keep that shit. Let me keep what I
get an extra player with that."
Yeah. Oh, she's so sweet.
But they gonna go. Hold on. Going back to this because that's another issue I have with Atlanta. So they bought in some good players, right? And I thought Hamby might leave because what's her name, NECA coming in. But who's gonna play the small forward for them? Unless one of them come off the bench. You get what I'm saying? Is NECA playing the three?
Ray Burrell.
No, but
kept her.
I understand. That's what I was thinking as well. I was thinking Ray Burrell before Camby said I'm signing back, right? Because think about their lineup now. You got Kelsey Plum at the 1, right? You got Ariel at the 2,
right?
You saying Ray Burrell, but who? So can Brink come off the bench?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can.
Again.
Okay.
Oh,
then that answers that
I see what you're
question.
saying.
I thought she was starting, but
So NECA probably played the 3 then. So probably NECA at the 3. So I say NECA at the 3, Brink at the 4, Hamby at the 5.
okay. That's what I was wondering because that lineup kind of. I think they're gonna make another trade. I think they're gonna make another trade.
Probably.
No,
I don't know about that because Ariel Atkins is gonna probably start. And then you got Kelsey Plum. You really think they're going to put Brink before NECA? Somebody else I'm missing.
It's Hamby. Brink, NECA, and Hamby, yeah. And they all power 4 centers. So who plays the 3?
Right. And like, is Atkins going to the bench? Or
I'm telling you, NECA will play the 3. Hamby going to play the 5, and Brink will play the 4.
Then who's gonna be the backup center then?
That girl from South Carolina, what's her name that they drafted last year?
Yeah,
Sanaya Fagan. But still, I don't like that lineup.
So then who's gonna be the backup power forward?
I mean, they didn't finish. They didn't finish the agency yet.
They still got to sign some players.
In my opinion, and again, I don't know if this is gonna happen because they going with vets, and I know this is hard for me to say, but I think they're gonna end up trading. I think they're gonna end up trading Cam Brink.
That's what it's looking like.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do, but I don't know. We'll see.
Keisha,
Huh?
you said that already before. You said because she ain't gonna turn over, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I think you making all these moves, bringing in NECA and all these
They bringing
people
in vets.
that
Yeah.
and Brink is still there. I don't know. And then they signed Erica Wheeler too. I like her. Good person, come off the bench.
Yeah, I like her too.
Yeah, I like her. So I don't know, y'all.
It's interesting. I don't know. That's one of the things at the bottom of the list for me until they lose it so far in free agency until they until they figure because to Mo 3's point, I don't know. This roster kind of weird to me. I don't know. So we gotta wait and see.
Yeah, because I'm guessing Plum at the 1, right? And then at the 2 is
Ariel,
Ariel Atkins. And then at the 3, y'all saying Ray Burrell?
That way, as nobody else. I don't think NECA can play the 3 personally, but I think they're gonna put her at the 3.
Yeah.
I think NECA's at her age, she either got to come off the bench and be a 6 woman, or she got to be at the 4. Like I don't know what's going on with NECA.
So then who's playing the 3?
NECA don't have enough handles for the 3.
That's what can all defense. I'm thinking. Can you imagine NECA guarding somebody like a Kai Kappa?
Yeah, no. Yeah,
good point.
I like her at the 4. I just don't like her at the 3. I think she, if anything, maybe she agreed and we don't know to come off the bench. Maybe she's gonna be the 6th woman. Then it makes sense. Maybe she's the backup for Hamby.
But they gonna give her all that money to come off the bench.
Listen, Mo. I'm with you. I'm with you, Mo. I'm just trying to make sense out of what I don't understand.
Right, because I'm confused.
But that's a roster so far I've been confused about in free agency, but we'll see.
Because Hamby not gonna play the 3.
No, she not.
Hamby can play 4-5.
Right.
So I think Hamby's gonna be the 5.
I think
Brink
Hamby's
the
gonna be the
4.
5.
Yeah, NECA the 3.
No.
You think Brink coming off the bench? She's a number 2 pick.
I'm about to tell you. We just had this conversation.
There got to be a trade.
Hamby's gonna be the 5. NECA's gonna be the 4. She's gonna play her position. She can't play the 3.
Right.
She can't play.
They think they trading Brink and they bring Kai in for the 3?
Maybe
we gotta wait and see.
Man.
But I
they're gonna piss off all the LA fans.
I know they didn't bring in NECA to try to change her position.
No, they did
not.
And
I will tell you that if they do it, Nate just said, because I don't like in Phoenix, I don't like Kalani Brown as they 5. She just don't fit to me. But Cam Brink is a better fit for what she could shoot the 3. She a better fit in Phoenix. So if that is the trade, then that makes sense. But we gotta wait and see.
Yeah, I think Brink might be on the move at some point. I could be wrong.
Yeah, well, I would say this, y'all. I'm getting up off of here because I've been on here 5 hours and I'm not going no further.
You said that 30 minutes ago.
You know that's because you start crashing out.
That's brother Nate be coming up in here doing that stuff. What he be doing? I'll be like, I'm finna go. But no, bro, Claude, did you? No, bro, Nate, no, I didn't know. We not doing it. We finna get up out of here. I'm finna go because my wife gonna smack me. It's Sahana birthday, Sister Keisha, Sister Tony. It's the other one. Remember, I got one yesterday with Sanaya. Today is Sahana birthday. So
I'm about to say you got a birthday every day.
I was finna say that too. Like, hold on now.
So my 17-year-old made 18 yesterday. My 26-year-old making 27 today. On the
Congratulations to both of them.
Congrats
to you and your wife.
The 18th of April is Claude Jr. So Claude Jr. will be 36. On the 29th, my wife made the nifty 50. And then on the 30th, Samaya will be 23. 24. She with Angel. She's same age as Angel.
Oh, so you just don't pull out.
Oh,
hey man, his pull out is trash.
I didn't Hey, I didn't marry to pull out. I married.
Man,
Hey, he took that little one. God said, "Be fruitful and multiply." He took that literally.
Literally.
Hey, Brooklyn, and didn't. So we can't
I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad. You got a beautiful family, bro, Claude. I ain't mad at you.
I got a whole bunch of them minions, man. Keisha got a whole people.
That's why he got all girls. That's why he got all of them girls.
Hey, Tony, see, we was on a good foot shoot. You see, you always
we
doing
still
this.
On a good foot. We still on a good foot.
No, you always
girls got to keep you in
Hey,
line.
brother, you know what they say about men that have a bunch of girls. That means they was hoes back in the day.
Yeah, he know he was.
He getting punished. You getting punished, bro, Club?
You know what you're saying.
You see, he got quiet, huh, Brooke? He got real quiet.
Look, hey, he told on himself though. I don't know if y'all remember that old show with him and K-Sat when they started talking about their old military days. They was telling on themselves.
Yeah.
Hey, Brooklyn, why you bringing up old stuff? Man, youngin.
I know because I got 5 girls. I know.
They was
I got 5 girls too.
And they was like, "Oh, when I was out in Germany."
Hey, I ain't gonna put you out there, bro. Be quiet.
Tony.
Put him out there.
You out there. Let me go ahead and put you out there real quick.
Tony, hey, Tony, be cool, okay?
I'm cool. We cool today.
See, that's it. I'm going. Brian Lewis, what you say? Say, bro, Claude, you and Sloop about to have y'all onesies wearing Chicago Sky Party. Hey, Brian Lewis, you better get up on my case. Hey, real money.
You been had that onesie on for a long time.
Keisha, see?
Wow.
Keisha, your ass ain't got no room.
Oh, man.
Keisha, you ain't got no
That's
fucking
wild.
room. You better
Brian Lewis the one say he say he saw you on the street with that onesie on.
See, Brian Lewis, see what you did? You just give up. Don't
tell me he was selling shea butter.
I'm going. Hey, y'all. On that note, y'all. Hey, everybody. My name is Bro Claude, and I'm here to tell you about the best whipped organic shea butter on planet Earth. It just so happens to be my brand, Bread House Butters. It sheens, shine, heal, treats, moisturize, condition your skin. Not only is this the best shea butter for you, but it heals good, smells good, and feels good. It is the best moisturizer that you can use. It clears up any scars, scrapes, stretch marks, blemishes, rashes, bruises, eczema, psoriasis, and most intensified dryness of skins. You can put this on your face, your hair, and your body, and I'm telling you, this is the best product that you can use in America because, of course, we make ours and crafted, handcrafted in our own kitchen. So I'm asking for you guys to support the #1 product that you're going to ever be able to put on your body, Bread House Butters brand. And guess what? You can go to breadhousebutters.com. I said breadhousebutters.com and put your order in now. Thank you. And I appreciate everyone who supports. Chat. Listen, don't listen to these people. These are my people, friends. Do not listen. You don't listen to Brian Lewis either, because he my brother or brother Robert. None of them, brother Will, none of y'all. Don't be listening to them, okay? These people are genetic and field people. It's not quality given, okay? So I'm gonna just tell y'all this, man. I'm glad that we have a squad. I want to wait to see what it is with Keisha doing some hate watching and me sneak dissing. I'm gonna be doing some sneak dissing, you know what I'm saying? Tony gonna give some jabs here and there. You know, we gonna get over it. Duvall just gonna keep, hate the team all over. He said he a hater, so he gonna
He say he hate watching too.
He hate
You
watching.
don't want to watch it. You don't want to watch it. He said.
So the thing is that we gonna have it in the Players Club. We gonna see what it is. I get a little bit of what I want. Then of course the Atlanta Dream, my second thing, and then Aces and everybody else we gonna get head up the heels with. So everybody, I thank y'all. Turn on your notification every time I drop a hot banger.
Well, hell, you've been up for 5 hours. They ain't gonna do no more turning on today.
Oh,
my bad. I was good today, my bad.
Oh man. Hey, she lighting you up, man.
My bad. I said I was good today. My bad.
There's no more bells.
No, she can't help herself.
There's no more bells for Bro Claw's show.
Oh
yeah. Hey, Bro Claw, clip this up.
Okay. What is it?
No, I'm saying when you finish. I'm saying clip up the show.
Okay, yeah.
You've been telling me that
clip
past
up all the
5
good
shows,
points in
man.
the shows. Clip up the shows, man. You gonna get more views.
I've been clipping it up. We
the
did
hot takes.
We did 4,000 that last one.
Nice.
Yeah, so
good job.
We working on it, y'all. So I want y'all to go to SteadyServinsportsent.WIX. It's SteadyServinsportsent.WIX. And when y'all go to my website, man, y'all go to my website, and I would like for you guys to subscribe to the website. Go there, check it out, because your brother, taking care of good business. And I want y'all to, just tell me what y'all think, things that y'all want me to cover. I will cover in Jesus' name, amen. But I'm just saying, y'all gotta let me know exactly what it is that that you guys think that I can do better. I love constructive criticism. I love constructive criticism because I want to be better at my craft and do it better. I'm doing it. I want to be able to give you guys, what you're asking for, and not be super biased, because I can't get there. I'm a human being. You know what I'm saying? I can't get there, but I don't want to be biased, and I want to consider each and every person on what they would like for me to cover. I will do so. Hold on a second. I'm trying to bring something up for you guys. Oh my God, y'all. I'm having a problem, y'all.
Send it to Keisha.
What is it?
I'm finna try. I'm trying to put it up, Keisha. I'm trying to put. I got Honey laptop, and it's giving me some problems. I'm not. It's woman.
What you trying to put up?
Here you go. I was trying to put up the page. Okay, there you go. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. So y'all go over to the website, to SteadyServinsportsent. You go over to the website and you subscribe. But if you would like, go over to the promotional. We have hit over 110,000 views over the last 3 months. It's going to stay. Are you looking for to boost your brand and reach a wider audience? Our sports podcast and social media channels offer the perfect platform to promote your business. With our engaged listener base, we can help you connect with potential customers and grow your brand. Let's work together and elevate your marketing scheme. If you have a business, please put it in the chat. I support all entrepreneurs. I support each and every person that has put their first foot forward, their right leg up and the left leg in. I'm just asking, would you guys support yourselves and put it in the chat whenever you come in here, because this is an entrepreneur channel. You got what I'm saying? I push businesses. This is what I want us to do in Black America, to be able to recover in our own households and neighborhoods. So that being said, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Don't listen to nothing what Tony say, because I mean, my trashy ass channel gonna do okay.
He ain't gonna never let you live it down, Tony.
And we gonna be all right. So hey,
that's what you get for making Tony mad and cutting her off.
Look, I didn't do that last night. I was the one talking. Anyway, Keisha, your messy ass. We leave as we came, y'all, with another bang. Go Chicago Sky, and the anthem is for you. Yeah.
Chicago. 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 Lift one, welcome to my city. See the bright light skyscrapers looking pretty. Perfect skyline postcard from a city, and we still on the rise. More construction keeping busy.